chest, not a
Yeah.
flag.
I don't have
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Just pictures the searchers constantly restarting on a server together.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm calling out the like map features, because if we happen to be
Yeah.
on the same
All
server,
four
then...
ships.
Yeah, call out your chests and stuff as well, because that's a good idea.
I got a Reaper's chest on R19.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna load in this in just like a second.
Are you having mic problems again?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Because it seems like you are.
I mean, it's just
Man.
not up against my face because I was eating.
Hmm. You're sounding all robot-like again.
Am I?
Yeah.
Not
Like
for
right
me.
now?
I thought he just cut out, which makes sense if the mic just didn't pick him up because of distance.
Yeah, I'm also loading and unloading a game over and over and over again. So it's possible that while that's happening, there might be some distortion.
Yeah, it sounds really bad.
Like right now?
It did, now it stopped.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
fine to me. Oh, you could have had packet loss or something for a second, I guess.
Yeah. It could also be the Xbox thing. Oh
Yeah.
my god!
What?
I might have it. Are you at Cannon Cove? Is that
No,
where
dude.
you're at, Ken?
He's at
Now-
Sanctuary Outpost.
Sanctuary Outpost?
Yeah.
C
Oh, damn it.
F.
7.
Oh, why? Why do you not? Why won't you get on my...
Don't get my
7.
hopes up like that, man.
God damn it.
7. 7.
You're breaking my heart, Tim. It's
Either
right there.
Charlie 7 or Foxtrot 7.
Oh my god.
That's definitely me. Take your ship there.
No.
When they start shooting cannonballs at you, that's the sign you're in the right place.
Yeah.
Got it. I understand now.
I hope you guys find my server because then all this fish that I'm catching will go to good use.
That would be funny. We don't find your server, you're just catching fish. Like, alright, hold on while I turn in all these fish.
I am at a sea post, so.
Almost done unloading this entire island of stuff.
So we're just looking to join either server right now with a galleon, in hopes that we can get two on the same server.
Correct.
Yeah.
So call out your Reaper chest as well as look at C7 and F7 because it's possible the searchers could be on the same server. I'm thinking though there's no way, like there can't be enough possible.
Like, how many servers do these people have?
Right.
I swear I believe I saw something about there was a way for you to pick which server you wanted to be on. I don't remember how it's done though.
No. So I have a Reaper chest on the edge of K and L3.
Alright, I'm loading in
Or
right this
technically
second,
K and
so I'll check.
L4.
C7 or F7?
Yeah, but I just mean the Reaper chest for the other
C7
people's.
or F7?
But this is for the other people. This isn't for them.
C.
By George, I've found it. There's a Reaper on D12. That
Nope,
was
not
me
the
mocking
server.
Sword.
Good job, Will. Proud of you.
Yeah.
Or
I don't
with
think
this
I've ever
many
mocked
people,
Sword before.
With this many people, would it be better for us, instead of having everyone load and unload and load and unload, just have one person searching
What?
and everyone else put on their Reaper flag?
Does that open our eyes?
I don't know. I
Let's
don't
do
know what's
some-
better.
Because I've noticed there's a rarity on how often the Reaper chests are being called out?
Because I just loaded into another server, but it's on B4.
For what?
The Reaper chest.
Yeah, the Reaper chest before what?
Oh god.
Haha. I've said and
Nah.
after.
Oh.
I do
like
think
it.
that maybe I don't know. I don't know that it really matters. I'm trying to think about. It would seem a little cleaner to have like either one Reaper and all Searchers, or one Searcher and all Reapers.
Yep.
But if I put on my Reaper thing, are people gonna come and try to kill me?
Yes.
Probably not.
Actually, the opposite seems to be what's going on.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have not been on a ship this long and not had someone try to kill me.
I mean,
You know
people
what?
typically will stay away from Reaper flags
How
because
does-
they want a PvP.
How does one throw up a Reaper flag?
Find your
Eh.
flag box up on the mast. Crow's nest.
The red skull. Alright, so now we've been.
I mean, I know what
About
it
to
looks
increase
like.
it
I just didn't know how to do it.
I have a chest on.
Oh. Oh, wait.
What's that?
C20.
The spoils of plenty. Is someone at spoils of plenty?
Yes.
Oh,
That's C7.
I think
BC7.
I think I have it.
That's me.
Oh, I won't have to throw up a Reaper flag?
Holy
Reaper
shit.
flag at spoils of plenty store on
Yep.
C7.
Yep.
Well,
That's
it's on
me.
the line really, but
Yeah. That's me.
Okay, so
What would the
one
odds
of
be?
you invite one of Berserk's people.
Yeah, you should. Tossie invite me.
all right.
Then we can sail over to where he is, and then just verify that it's us.
Tossie or whoever found me, do you also have a Reaper chest on Q17, Ancient Spire Outpost?
Q17. Let's see.
Good call, good call.
Q17. No.
What?
Oh shit.
Q17 Reaper chest. I don't see anything there.
Q17, Ancient Spire? Yeah, I have a Reaper chest marker there.
Maybe the Reaper chests are random.
Could be. You could sail over here and see if you see me.
I mean, there's just
Yeah.
a Reaper ship just sitting at the Spoils of Plenty store. Just
Yeah.
sitting there.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, which
go
direction is
check
your
that
ship
out.
pointing?
I am pointing northeast.
Okay, this one's just pointing like east. It shows on my map.
Close
That might
enough.
not be. Yeah, that might not be incredibly accurate. How long will it take you to come over here and see if it's me?
don't
Let's see.
know.
We're
Sort
not
of
too
jo-
far
Have
away.
you joined them already?
Kind of.
I have.
Excellent.
All right. Well, let's head.
We're in the ancient
Let's
Isles.
experiment.
My ship is black with like fiery cinder sails.
I mean, if we die, we die. It's just doing this.
Wait, I need to decorate my ship.
Whistle's driving the emo ship.
Yeah.
We can decorate it later.
No, you can
Stabbity
do the
stab
sails. I'm
stab.
decorating it now.
Where are you guys starting from? I said that so oddly, like those inflections were not English.
Hold on, we're making our ship good.
There we go.
Okay.
Couldn't
We're
you
making it
guys
pretty.
also
Way.
couldn't you guys also in turn put a Reaper's flag up and you could cross-check each other's location
It's true, we could.
That's possible.
No, that's
too.
Instead
that's
of
too
having
smart.
Yeah,
instead of
that's
having
too
to
big
sail
brain.
all the way over there? Well, all right, you know, I just go fuck myself then. But
All right.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah. Now is that masturbation or incest?
it depends on how back. Depends on how far back I get my legs.
Okay. What? Sword. Does your stream have a mature marker?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't, but nobody
Maybe
checks for that stuff
shouldn't.
anyways.
I need an
So,
adult.
for context, if you made a clone of yourself and like a clone where it's just like a copy paste situation, not like the real life, cells to baby to person, would it be considered masturbation or incest? To
If you had-
fornicate with it.
Yeah.
That's
Gay also come into that equation then?
These are
Yeah,
the
but-
in-depth conversations you can enjoy.
If you masturbate, are you gay?
No.
You are technically pleasuring a man. Unless
Or
you're
woman.
a female, of course.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, no.
Unless you're a female, of
I
course.
wouldn't.
The girls don't masturbate.
Surprise, surprise!
Yeah.
This is 2020. None
Yeah.
of this matters. I don't know why we have to label everything. Why can't it just be good?
But masturbation or incest if you have.
I had a very complicated answer to this.
So my answer to this is that if I was fucking a clone of myself, there is no chance there's an offspring. So I'm gonna side with masturbation.
Wait, you know that incest doesn't have to result in offspring, right?
Oh no, I understand this.
Okay.
I understand this. But I'm using that as an additional.
And the clone know this is happening.
Depends on how public you want to be about it. Yes.
Because then it's like the tree falling in the woods thing. Did it even happen if no one hears it?
You gotta keep it hush hush unless you put secret TM next to it.
So, do you see a Reaper flag on like I-16?
I-16. I-16. No. Chicken Isle?
Ish.
Yeah.
No. No.
Hmm.
Aww.
What the hell
Creators
is going
got
on?
real crafty about making sure this shit's happening.
All right. I'm gonna leave you for a while, Tossie. I'm gonna let you
Continue the journey.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
I think it might not be a bad idea.
Of course you. All right.
And I am a little crazy, so you can ignore me if you want to. If we got everybody to just grab ships and go to either C7 or F7, with the exception of one person to just be the flips back and forth looking for ships.
Thanks, Berserk.
Yep.
He said, "I'm gonna leave you," and then
You're
he
welcome.
crashes the ship immediately.
Hey, you didn't call out the fact that there was an island.
You were the one driving. You were on the
I
steering
can't.
wheel.
I couldn't see it.
It was right. All right.
It was baby island.
Man,
Eva.
how about this different squeaky balls? That's awesome. Never used.
It's never. Yeah, it's not gonna be your server code.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
I've got
over
like,
can-
I've got like
100
10
cannonballs.
fish.
Oh, this would be.
Damn, you've only
this-
caught 10 fish this whole time?
Yeah.
Daisy.
What a slacker.
I keep having to go look at a map.
What a horrible fisherman.
Yeah. They're all splash trails as well, so it's just
You're-
lame.
You have the entire ocean, and you only caught that many fish.
Yeah, I need a net. Have you guys ever seen when shrimp boats are out on the ocean and they pull up their nets and animals have learned like what that means? And so those ships will get swarmed by birds, and then in the water they will be swarmed by either sharks or dolphins, depending on who gets there first.
Because sharks and dolphins don't fuck with each other, right?
No. Well, they'll kill each other. Like, so they
Yeah.
just won't do it.
I think dolphins are better at killing the other than sharks, right? Like.
Oh, yeah? I'm not sure about that.
Dolphins team up on sharks.
Yeah.
And
They just
whales.
ram them with their faces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just ram them.
Sharks are very soft. They're all face.
Yeah.
They're kind of like crocodiles in a way. Like crocodiles, once they open their mouth and game over. But if you get them before they open their mouth, you can hold their mouth together with like 2 or 3 pounds of pressure. Because all their muscles are for chomping.
Mm-hmm.
Downward thrust.
Exactly.
I feel like I wouldn't be lackadaisical about holding its mouth shut though. I wouldn't be like, oh, I only
Oh,
need like
no,
2
no, no.
pounds.
Well,
I'd be like,
So, here's a question that I have.
okay.
Since we're all either Xbox or PC,
Mm-hmm.
are these servers gonna work with me being on
We got enough.
an Xbox and trying to find another, or like,
We don't know. I'm PC and Tim is Xbox, so there is a Reaper
yeah,
on each
right.
platform.
So like, I mean, if I find him, are we gonna be able to jump all onto the
Yeah,
an
it
Xbox
does.
Yes.
I
strictly
don't know
server?
Yes.
why.
Yeah, they're cross-platform.
hey,
Yeah.
All of the servers are cross-platform.
Hey
Yeah.
Tossie, are you still sailing up towards them?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
OMG.
Hello, you guys are coming out of the TV again, but the game noises are coming out of my headset. I don't know how I fixed it last time.
Okay.
Oh, if you're doing this, it's in the settings for the console companion. You just have to change.
Hi,
what,
I'm on a computer. The console doesn't do anything.
No. The Xbox console companion.
The Xbox app.
Yeah, the
The
app.
game
Okay,
bar.
I asked if that was a problem before. I asked if that static was a problem before, and I was told no.
What static? You talking about?
when she mutes her mic, I
Uh,
was hearing it a couple times. That
oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me
it
getting
wasn't-
my mic.
right.
but-
It wasn't there the last time you were playing. No, that's why I said it wasn't a problem. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
on a
just-
boat.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
I'm holding Rolling Stones in so hard right now.
Why does the inn have to be so far away from the building's island?
Sunfire Penguin left the party.
Yeah, that's Angie. She probably did that because I mentioned Rolling Stones. Or she's trying to fix her voice chat.
Both. Also,
Was
she
there a-
doesn't like you.
Was there a
Wow.
terrible tragedy at a Rolling Stones concert?
No,
No,
you know
she
the
doesn't like
Rolling Stones-
Wizzle singing to her.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, I don't know that she doesn't like that. She doesn't like me
No,
singing
she
the song
doesn't like
Angie
you singing
her.
to her.
Wow.
I mean,
You
you
know
don't
that.
you don't caveat it. She just doesn't
Yeah.
like you.
You weren't there. You weren't there when I was
It's
singing
aggressive.
the real music.
Everything was painted black.
Yeah.
I am, in fact, very aggressive. So, it's okay.
That's okay. I don't like Wizzle either. Guy's a douche.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, hi Wizzle.
Hey,
Oh no. Oh no. Not a fucking stupid
Angie, they were saying mean
Storm.
things.
I believe it. I'm trying to get my headset to work the way that it's supposed to again.
Yeah, I believe
It's only with the Xbox that it does this, with the Xbox app.
So you're on PC, right? So if you hit the Windows G and go to settings and then party chat, do you have an output that isn't your headset? Up on the bar with like the time on it on the far right is the settings cog and then party chat.
Have to adjust everyone's volumes.
It is set to something, but the drop down doesn't do anything.
Hmm.
Oh wait, talk sound now. Oh, I got it.
Okay. I still hear myself echo.
You still hear yourself echo?
Test, test, test. Yes.
Is it me?
Hello.
I don't know.
Was it
Oh,
happening before I joined the party?
I think we stopped.
Yeah, I
don't-
think it's
I don't think it's Angie because I don't hear it. So if
Okay.
you hear yourself echo, get your ears checked.
Well, I heard an echo, but I think it solved itself.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I just
Okay,
heard it again.
so-
Maybe it's Tossie, because he's lighting up.
Me? What? I never echo.
Echo?
Even when yelling into caves, he doesn't echo.
Yeah.
His voice just
That's
doesn't
because
echo.
only people with souls have an echo.
Ah, that's true.
That's true. I sold my
And
long
I
why
just
time
heard-
ago.
does,
I just
yeah,
heard it.
I was gonna say then why does Wizzle echo?
Because he's not a real ginger, he doesn't have hair.
I did.
I'm
One.
ginger on the inside.
He has one hair.
I specifically sent out Snapchats to dispel this malicious
I
rumor.
didn't get
Would you
that
send out carpet
Snapchat.
pictures or something?
Okay. I'm close enough to see the
So,
lights of your ship.
I don't know what you're
Can you
talking
see my
about,
lights?
'cause I never got a Snapchat.
I
Oh,
never
you're
got
near
a
C7?
Snapchat.
I'm close enough that we can see each other's lights. I can see yours.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to catch this splash tail. It's very close.
Are you sure it says? Why don't you
Were we
turn
going
like
to
start
switch?
SOSing your lights?
Oh, my lights are off.
Oh. Well, I guess this isn't the same ship.
Is it a
Hmm.
black ship?
It's. Let me
So,
see.
It's
were we
a
gonna
ship.
switch to everyone having the Reaper flags and only one hopper?
Yeah, I've been hopping this whole time, so.
Yeah, I mean I've been hopping too, but it takes me so long to hop.
I mean, you could not hop and just like park yourself.
Where
I
are
don't
you
think that
coming
does
from?
that.
So I
That's
have
a galleon.
never played this without joining somebody else's game.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you need to fill your person in on the
Oh,
quest of the day.
it's
Yeah.
moving.
Yeah, it's not me. I'm not moving.
Okay, yep, well. I guess I'll
That's
change
weird.
servers then.
Weird that Reaper was sitting where I was sitting.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, that was weird. It told me I couldn't join the servers.
Oh, it knows what you're doing.
It was
It's
like,
figured
oh wait
it
a minute,
out.
you've restarted the game 45 times?
Angie, so basically to do the searching, you go to start game, adventure, closed
I'm-
crew, galleon.
Closed crew? Where did it?
Wait,
I think
what the fuck?
Oh,
The
after I
fuck?
click galleon, that's when it pops up closed.
Yeah.
What is...
so. We need a galleon because if you get on the right server, everyone is gonna pile into your boat. So we need galleons, and
Right.
then
So
and then
out of curiosity, you know, and this is again just me spitballing here. There's 7 of us in the party. What if you invite the whole party to one game?
Because there's only 4 slots.
Right, but
Yeah.
still, wouldn't it load everybody into the same server?
no,
No.
It
It
won't
would probably be
you.
the
cap.
first come, first serve.
yeah.
They don't really want a whole fleet of people in the game. It's built
Yeah.
that way.
I know. I've seen people do it though. Like I've seen where people got 4 ships together.
Was this in the early days of the game?
May have been.
It was
I'm not sure.
earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
earlier
earlier.
than today. I'm trying to think of ways that they could defeat what we're doing.
This is much more fun than actually playing Sea of Thieves, by the way.
What, just looking for each other?
Like who really wants to search for pirate treasure when we can search for friendship instead?
Search for French.
My God.
Is that what you're finding when you find me?
I'm finding my friendship, yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So what am I looking for?
You are looking for a Reaper ship
Yep.
on C7 or F7.
Okay.
And the ships are different from the chests. The ships will have like a ship outline. The chest is just the symbol.
Also, just out of curiosity, because we just loaded in together. I'm curious as to whether or not we might have ended up in the same game.
You who? You and Tossie?
Me and Sunfire Penguin?
I am in F7. I don't know. There's nothing else here.
So
Yeah,
I threw up my
is
Reaper
the map
tray.
completely empty? Like there's nothing on the map?
What do you mean? Like there's islands. There's one ship down in D20. Or
There's a
something.
ship.
Or is that's maybe not a ship. It's a skull circle.
Okay, on
Ah.
D20. Okay.
A chest.
Is there a Reaper flag on D10 by any chance?
No.
Zero's
no
in my
reapers.
chat now.
Okay. Well, he's in your chat because I'm not live.
You didn't go live yet? You're failing
No, I
your
haven't gone live
your
yet.
stream. You're failing your viewers.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're failing
There's,
everyone.
Watch
there's no
this.
way they actually want to.
Yeah.
Think of
Oh.
it like this: I'm gifting you viewers. Enjoy.
Berserk is Zero says hi. By the way.
Hi Zero. I don't know if you can hear me. What's
Also,
going
he
on?
says tell her. So I'm guessing you're a female now.
Yes. I am very feminine. They say that dwarven women have the best beards.
Oh my gosh, an anchor sucks by yourself.
On a galleon?
Yes.
Yeah. Everything
Yeah.
sucks on a galleon by yourself.
Yep. Well,
Okay, so
we're
who
gonna
is
see how
in
this
a map?
goes.
Who is in a map without a Reaper in C or F7?
Me.
I am not currently in a map.
Okay. Do you have a Reaper's chest in B15?
Negative.
All right.
I am my own Reaper.
Oh, she's doing Reaper herself now.
Yeah. Well, I figure one
what's
more
your
person
number?
on Reaper wouldn't hurt. Right now I'm
Then we
on J18.
And we have less people searching.
K18.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I think it evens out.
I mean, I guess.
Are you at Plunder Outpost?
That is J18.
Yeah.
Did you look at F7?
Yes.
You see anything there?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm gonna have to write down all these numbers.
Should I start writing?
Right?
Should I start running to F7? I'll start
No,
running
no.
to F7.
Well, if you want to.
I'm gonna try.
Last time someone did that, it wasn't
I'm
me.
doing good, Zero.
Well, I'm in my own Reaper's chest, and if I die, I die.
I like it.
That one is moving toward me now.
Well, I'm not moving yet.
Nope. There you go.
Oh, excellent. It's probably just competition coming my way.
I mean, I moved a little bit away from Thunder's outpost, but then you had me check a thing and I dropped. I don't know, maybe it is me. But it's weird that it's not loading it up.
Aren't you guys both on Xbox?
So, is C7 and F7 the only ones that I'm actually looking for, or what else should I be looking for?
You should be checking to see if there are like any Reaper's chests on the map, and any Reapers anywhere. Just any symbology on the map whatsoever.
Which
So
one's your...
I've got a Reaper's chest in Y21.
Yep.
Y21. Wow, that's hella far away. I don't have that.
Why is there a Reaper's chest in the Fort of the Damned?
Probably because it's on somebody's ship.
No, it's on the island.
Oh.
A million monkeys at a million typewriters. That's why.
Zero is having an Alfredo chicken pizza sub for dinner.
Yikes, that's too many things going on. An Alfredo chicken pizza sub.
That's what he says.
What makes it a pizza?
I was just gonna ask the same thing.
I
Because
can-
I've had Alfredo pizza before.
I
But-
just.
The
Oh
thing
god,
that
that
makes
sounds awful.
I
to
mean,
make it
I mean,
an
I'm fine.
Alfredo pizza chicken sub, you would need to have pizza crust in the sub, which
That's
means
a-
a grinder roll with pizza crust with Alfredo chicken.
Why not go all the way and just slap donuts in there?
Wouldn't that be more of a calzone than a sub?
Okay, now.
Yes.
Look, he says
I'm
that's
like,
what it
now
says
we're
on the
splitting
label.
hairs.
It
That's what it
says
says
it on the
on
label.
the label?
It's on the label.
Oh wow, this map has a five-star Reaper flag. Jesus.
Oh, that must be
Okay.
him.
Well, this is not us.
What are you talking about?
That's one of those maps where you load in, you check it, and you're like, yeah, I don't want to play in this game.
Well, if you see a Reaper thing in J, basically anything going north, that's me.
Oh, that's good.
That's me.
J anything.
J anything, because I'm going north, so it's gonna change.
I wonder if they made it so Reaper flags don't show on the map until they have like a kill or something.
Certain range.
That's possible.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh.
What's a,
I
what's
hate this.
what's a gold circle instead of a red circle?
I was
That's
gonna
a-
ask that as well.
That's a Reaper bounty.
Yeah. It's another replay.
That's yeah, a Reaper's bounty you turn in for gold. It's a base value of 10,000 gold. The red one is Reaper's chest, which you turn in for doubloons.
Well, I've got one of them gold things in F11.
Where at? F11? I will double check that. Give me just 1 second. I fell off my boat.
Good job.
I fell off my boat.
You listen here, eh?
Oh,
Oh.
golly.
Zero's clapping
Oh.
back at your calzone comparison. You call calzones a sub, I'm gonna throw hands. A calzone is like a pizza folded in half and the dough pushed together.
A sub?
Yeah, it's
What is
kind
he
of what a
eating?
sub
What's
Throwing
a
is.
open a
sub?
calzone?
So,
Not
so I,
toasted bread.
so I have a question. Would you consider a calzone a hot dog or a hamburger?
Oh no.
It's its own thing.
It's like a pouch,
Is
like
a
a
hot
gyro.
dog a sandwich?
Like a
No.
gyro.
I do not.
But
have
but a
that same
gyro is
F11
not
engine.
is open still. It's not
Or like the
closed.
pita
Okay.
bread. Pita bread.
A
Guys,
gyro is basically a Greek taco.
Oh,
You've
hot
said
pocket.
gyro 4 different ways now.
Okay, it's not gyro. I had a Greek person pronounce it for me one time.
Gyro.
I always
I'm-
say gyro, but it's like a softer. It's like a.
Gyro.
I'm partially Greek.
So
person.
how I said it?
Gyro.
Gyro? Okay, that's how my mom has always said it. I
It's
just...
not right. That's not
No,
how
no,
you
no, no.
say
I
it.
didn't say it was right. It just felt good.
But someone said that they had a Greek person pronounce it for them. I'm a partially Greek person.
Just because you
like Of course. butt
stuff doesn't make you Greek.
It makes you
Wow.
Roman.
My actual heritage.
So I have a Reaper's chest on T10. Reaper's chest T10. Anybody have one of those?
My
Nobody said
crew is
T.
rowdy. I apologize for them.
No, you're good. They're all hopped up on
We're
We're
Euros.
pirates. What do you fucking
I love
expect?
the way that you keep referring to us as your crew, like we actually acknowledge you as captain.
Hey, I'm called captain in the Discord.
That's fine.
Just because we joined a Discord that calls you captain does not make us your
You guys
crew.
have said that's why you're the captain.
Hey,
And
whatever
I'm
your
a
kink
king
is,
in the
man.
Discord. So
If you like
shut
being
up.
called captain, that's on you.
Yeah.
I'm
into
King
it.
Tassie.
I like for people to wear leather while they call me captain.
Oh, I like
Oh
it.
boy.
Leather's probably bad on a ship. Just saying. Oh boy. We may have done some leather photo shoots in the ocean, and it does not end well for the leather.
Sounds
Okay.
like Chafe City.
Yeah.
Okay, zero said something else. So a calzone is akin to a pizza pocket. The subs are open, so they cannot be called calzones.
So are pizza rolls mini calzones?
Yeah.
They're
I think
mini
that's
pizza
actually
pockets.
what they were going
Hot
for.
pockets.
Aren't they raviolis?
But
Oh,
they're
are
not
calzones
calzones.
just giant raviolis?
Calzones are giant raviolis.
It's a different type of carb. It doesn't count.
We
You
can't
just-
agree that no one has ever bought a Hot Pocket, right?
No, I
You
used
just
to
go
only
ahead
live
and-
on Hot Pockets.
Right?
Yes,
I was
but
like,
you've
that's
never
all
bought
I
a
know.
Hot
I'm
Pocket.
gonna say it's whatever makes him want to fist fight me.
But I would bet you have never bought a Hot Pocket.
No.
What? I
I
bought Hot
haven't.
Pockets.
I bought them frozen.
I have
They
in
are
fact
always
bought a
frozen.
Hot Pocket before.
Where'd you get a Hot Pocket from?
I got a
At a
Hot
gas
Pocket
Whenever
from
we get
somebody
those
who
things.
was
I
selling
haven't
me
bought
a
a Hot
stolen
Pocket
pair
From a
of
gas
jeans.
station?
Yes.
A gas
Nice.
station hot pocket.
That's what it's
Classy.
like.
It was like
We have people of refined taste.
So you.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Did the guy fucking cook it for you before giving it to you?
It was
No, it's like-
in one of their warmer
it's-
things.
It's rotating in one of the hot dog things.
Yeah.
That's not
Just like
hot
clunks
pocket.
No,
over.
wait, no.
Get the
Realistically,
fuck outta
theoretically, if you heat it up before you pay for it, you're buying a Hot Pocket.
Right.
That's true.
And they do usually have. I'm
Okay.
going right towards Flameheart. God
This
damn
is-
it!
this
I'm
is
not
really
listening to him
stimulating.
talk.
I've got a golden chest thing in N7 now.
In seven.
Are you hopping that quickly?
Yeah, I'm hopping that quickly.
I
and
am
I
so
even
jealous.
fucked around on that last island.
I'm so jealous. See, it takes me so long to hop things.
Maybe you should be a Reaper.
I am a Reaper.
Yeah, she's
I'm
a
on
Reaper
J,
now in
whatever.
J.
Okay.
Maybe we should get a faster computer.
She's playing
I
on
have an
Xbox.
Xbox.
Maybe we should get a faster Xbox. I don't know.
I give it 40
Now I
minutes
just want our
before
ships to
Eva
PvP
threatens
each
to
other.
murder
So-
someone.
Are there only two of us on Xboxes right now?
No.
No, I'm
Yeah.
also on an Xbox.
Okay. Alright, fair enough.
I own an Xbox. It's in my Jeep.
I own an Xbox. I can't use it. Even using the TV.
You
if I
would
have to.
own a Jeep.
Yeah, dude. I mean, if you
Yeah.
don't own a Jeep, you're not a respectable person.
See, babe, I have to get a Jeep. I'm a respectable person.
I have a Jimmy that has the word Jeep on it.
It's just
I'm
because
just-
you put a Jeep sticker on a Jimmy does not make it
Where
a Jeep.
did you buy those jimmies?
I'm just perfectly content not being a respectable person.
What the hell kind of redneck jimmies are you buying?
Are you
Also-
rustling their jimmies right now?
Also in the Pacific
Jimmy
Northwest.
like the truck,
Oh,
like GMC Jimmy.
as opposed to the type of jimmies you put on before you
Well,
hook up
I
with
don't know
someone.
what the fuck you're talking about. It
Yeah,
didn't sound
what?
like you were talking about the truck.
Oh, Zero, that's
Nope.
a great thing to bring up. Have you guys seen the thing about Xbox telling people not to blow their vape into their Xboxes?
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard about that today.
What?
That's just proof that people are dumb, real dumb.
Shouldn't that be common knowledge? Like, hey,
Nope.
don't blow this mist into
No, you
Well, I
don't.
think they're saying that you're not
Electrical
supposed to
equipment.
vape even in the same room as your new Xbox.
No. People are
So,
literally, because
Rick,
it has
if you live in
such
a
a big
humid
fan
state-
in it, they are blowing their vape smoke like so that the cloud comes out of their Xbox.
Oh.
Yeah, they are dumb. They are
Just to be
real dumb.
cool.
Yeah, just to be cool. So they're blowing their vape smoke in the air intake so that it will come out the top in a big poof of smoke.
I
But the
bet-
thing is that it's water vapor. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet those
um,
people own Mustangs.
I bet they play
sure.
COD.
Those are the sorts of people that sit outside and burn ants with
they-
magnifying glasses.
They turn on COD. They really they just play Fortnite.
No,
How
I
dare you?
I feel really fucking attacked right now because I enjoy Call of Duty.
I like Fortnite.
He's
Yeah.
like, I enjoy Call of Duty and I have a Mustang.
I don't have a Mustang.
I used to have
So
a
I'm on
Mustang.
a map now that doesn't have anything.
Yeah, I've been getting that too.
So that's
We're-
fun.
We're all like low key banned.
We've been banned.
I mean that's possible.
Not trying to build a fleet.
Can we go into the? Can we just? I'm fine with getting banned from Sea of Thieves. Just put me on the banned server so that we're all
Is it
together.
considered a fleet with 2 ships?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. compared to everyone else.
That is twice as many ships as everybody else gets.
That's true.
Hey, I got a barrel.
I don't know if I would rather have 2 galleons or 8 sloops.
Could you imagine trying to get 8 sloops together?
Yes,
Oh
it
my
would be
That would be a
amazing.
fleet.
It would be amazing.
Hey, how much does it cost for a pirate to get his ears pierced? A buccaneer.
So $2. Got it. I have a gold chest on K11.
There's a dog on K9. There's an unnamed island
I
on
don't know what this is, but we're gonna go towards it.
Good one.
Is there-
There's an island on K9 that has a dog on it, yeah.
That's cool.
I feel like I'm
need
the
to
only
get
one
to
that
my
actually
ship.
gets that.
I just a
Well, then
canine
there's a-
and a dog. You think
Yeah.
you're the only one who got that?
Yeah, I'm the only one that got it.
Nobody else thought it was even worth acknowledging. That's all.
I
I'm
don't
picking,
worry, I
I'm
got you,
picking up
man.
what everybody's putting down.
Yeah. No, it's not a joke though. There's actually an island there with a dog on it.
I believe you.
Okay,
This
it's
is
not
me
getting funny.
believing you.
It's getting less funny now. You can
What?
stop
I
trying to make
have
the joke.
a chest on S5.
There's an S.
There's an S.
Yes. It goes all the way to you.
Hey Tim, you still
Mine
didn't get
goes all the way
murdered
to
by the
Z.
Reaper
0,
guy.
please.
Really?
It's really amazing. I am amazed.
Oh, yeah. What are you amazed about?
The Reaper
no
flag
one
thing.
has come to talk about this boat.
Yeah. I'm just sitting at a fishing outpost.
Maybe
Oh,
it
are
is
the-
until you.
So are the people that have flags raised or whatever? Are you
Mhm.
on your spawn island?
No.
I know
No.
you're not, but if you are on
I'm
your
not.
spawn island, go to another island that's not your spawn island.
Alright. I'm gonna move
Good
to
one,
another
Zero.
island.
Dun 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 dun.
I wonder if we could also go by something like time, like what time it is on the
Holy
server.
It is sunset.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
sunset on
sunset.
mine.
It is sunset.
So much for that idea.
Is
All
the
the
time
Okay,
servers
so
are the
I
same
am
time?
on.
It was nighttime for me just a second ago, so
I'm on Hidden Spring Keep.
I guess
Wow,
it's
it
sunny.
takes-
I-8.
Long time to lift up this anchor by yourself.
Yes.
Yeah. I made it to I-8. I'm at I-8.
Okay. I8, C7, F7.
What did you eat?
Pizza.
pizza.
I8, C7.
I ate C4.
Wow.
That's probably bad for you, bud. Eating whole sections of the map is not healthy. Plus, we won't know what's there anymore.
It's
how a
also not
megalodon
healthy
do.
to eat explosives.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Right,
mean,
says
it's
you.
probably stable unless you have a current put to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just
thought
look
I
at-
was the only one that got that C4 was an explosive.
No,
See,
I got
gunpowder.
it.
Joke about.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna make a joke about shitting in brick because that's what C4 is sold in bricks.
Nice.
Mm. Can you
S10.
imagine if you ate some C4 and then shit a
Yes.
brick of C4 and then blew some of the oven?
Also, I didn't really
Would
think I was
that
the
be
only one that
considered
got it.
explosive diarrhea?
It
Wow.
would. That would be a shitty situation. Let me tell you what.
Wow.
I love the puns.
Nice. Ah.
I have a Reaper chest on C12.
Hmm.
Zero is wondering if you're not going to stream tonight, Berserk. You're starting to let your fans down.
Yep, that's
you
what I'm
gotta
doing.
start soon.
Intentionally letting my fans down. Okay, I'll just start streaming. Whatever.
I can't believe you're not streaming this whole all these conversations that are going to give you like all the views.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know what
that's
you're
it.
doing.
Imagine the clips. Imagine the clips.
Trying to do a thing on the sea. That's
A man's wife went missing. They lobster and never flounder.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna really
Jail.
need you to just stop that. I vote
Jail.
to put Wiggle in the fridge.
Immediately.
I tell these jokes just for the hell of it. Don't worry.
Oh,
Uh,
It was nice
You
meeting
think you're-
guys.
Right.
You think your groans are gonna stop him? That's only fueling the fire.
I quit all of it. The game, our friendship, the Discord server, everything. I quit.
Yeah. Wow.
He's out.
Well, I
Yeah.
found
I didn't hurt you on purpose.
a level
Oh
5
my
Reaper.
God. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in it.
It was
Back
an
in it.
Now he's
it was an
turned on.
admiral attempt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I want.
They
I
want to have a
definitely
level 5
don't want
Reaper
an open crew. That is definitely not what I
on
want.
their map.
What'd you say, Reaper or something?
There's a level 5 Reaper on this map.
Hmm.
Oh, did it just spawn?
Just spawn, what?
Like, the servers merged together.
I
and
found
stuff,
a
so-
mermaid gem.
F15. I have a chest.
Yeah, I guess no one else has it.
F15.
How sizable is the chest?
You know, it's decent.
I have
DC.
a Reaper's chest at NO like 3.
NO3?
NO3, yeah.
Alright, I have moved.
Okay.
I am now
Where are you now?
at... I am now at the shores of the Plenty.
Oh, good, Zero.
Oh, you're with me.
Cannon Cove. Cannon
Is-
Cove.
Is there something on R13?
F or G9.
No.
I think we found that R13 person before.
Can't wait for you to get that together.
So really nobody's on R13? Interesting.
Hello, hello.
I have a Reaper chest on Sanctuary Outpost.
I'm gonna try to get back to C at
So
least.
F7.
You know, I feel like I'm jumping islands so fast that by the time I get to one and leave one,
Everybody else is loaded into a new one.
yeah, like we're not making progress by everybody loading into new ones all the time because we're all just hopping islands into new ones.
Oh, well there's like 3 people that are, or 4
Just
people that are
chilling.
parked.
Stat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really just you and me. We're the only
Oh.
ones that are hopping.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
I'm just left out of it then. I'll just, all right.
Oh, I thought you were stationary.
Only.
Yeah,
It's
maybe we should get
only
more.
storms on fire that matter.
I'm sitting here calling things out, and everyone's
Because
like, oh man, we're the
everything's
only two.
about me. We had this conversation already.
Hello,
I mean, not all of
hello.
us. Only
Part of it. My crew.
All
had
the
this
Your-
important
what-
conversation
your crew?
already.
See,
Wizzle,
that's
Wizzle makes
mutiny.
objections to you calling it your crew.
I make objections
Wow.
to it being Whizzle or Sunfire's crew.
I have a
Wi-
chest on M18 and a little flag on Q17.
I'm on I.
A little flag.
Yeah, it's like a triangle flag and it has like a hourglass and a 1.
Oh, that's
Oh.
a level 1 Reaper's
Yeah.
flag.
That is a Reaper flag.
Okay, cool. Never seen
Although,
one of
if
them.
it's not on a boat, that would mean that it's just an abandoned Reaper's flag?
I'm on a
It's
boat.
on like a boat shape,
Okay.
but it's like parked on an island.
What's the thing for that?
Q17.
Q17.
I just sold like 20 fish. I'm making money.
Q17, no? I have a Reaper's chest in the center of my map.
Wait, can you sell fish that aren't trophy fish?
Yeah.
You can sell
Yeah.
all food, all
Oh,
cooked
fuck,
food.
really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you can sell all cooked food. Everything in your
Oh, wow.
thing you can sell.
Don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
Hello.
Why does it still say we're playing Bloodborne? We're definitely not playing Bloodborne.
This is Bloodborne.
When Cameron left Egypt's land.
Hello, Zero. What's going on?
No, he's.
Oh, is there anyone have a
Okay.
Reaper at S18?
Don't think so.
Reaper chest?
I had a chest at S18 at one point, like 3 islands ago.
Hmm.
Oh no, we've had two people miss each other now. Should we do all Reapers in one? Well, no, because then it's just I don't know.
That'd be madness.
I wonder if we can. I wonder if we can just time joining games together. Like if we all make a ship at the exact same time to try and load in the same game.
Maybe.
Everybody's gonna load at different times.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I'm
yeah.
loading a lot faster.
That feels like not using a
then-
system.
Yeah.
I think the everyone
Oh, that's
as a
cool,
Reaper
Zero.
besides like maybe 1 or 2 people is probably the most efficient way.
Unless the Reaper flags don't show up
Right,
on
we
some
need to
kind of
figure out
criteria.
if the Reaper flags are showing up even. I got a gold chest on R22. The people with the Reaper flags, do you have any chests or anything on your maps too?
No,
Just in case the flags aren't showing up?
Yeah, I
I
do.
don't.
I have one on mine. Or I did.
If you put up the
Wow.
Reaper flag, won't it
What
show
the
up on your
shit?
own ship if you look at the map?
Yes.
My ship just
Yeah.
teleported
Oh,
out
I
from
have
under
one
me.
on S5. I have a Reaper's chest on S5.
I
Well,
don't.
that's interesting.
Okay.
I have a Reaper's chest on G20.
So, I was trying to use the grappling hook to adjust my ship, and the ship disappeared out from under me, and a mermaid showed up.
Nice.
Interesting.
So let me let you know what new island I'm at once I get to my boat.
There's a Reaper's bounty that spawned like right next to me, and I'm so tempted to go get it.
Installation line such about 200. It's not including new valves.
All right, new location in the universe.
Yeah, but now you have a forge, Zero. That's the thing. Now
That's
you
the
have a
important thing.
forge. Now you
This
can
is
start making
interesting.
swords again.
My letters are on the. Oh. All right, there we go. I am now at C9.
Okay. So C9 and C7
C9 and C7.
An I8.
A Crescent
and
Island.
I8.
And I8.
Oh, and all my fucking supplies are gone. Damn it, game.
That's
why
what
you
you
should've
get
just been
for
fishing.
grappling hooking your boat.
Yeah, how dare I?
How did it work out? We haven't worked it out yet.
It's being worked out.
So, not
Like-
90 minutes or something, or even longer, trying to get it to work.
They're like, if anybody is in a group chat, don't
They
let
will
them be
never,
together.
never let them be together. Build a bigger one. Yours finally died. Gave you a reason to. Well, there you go.
I have a chest in J20.
J.
What's wrong with Twitch?
Nope.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Do you have a stopping point for trying it, Sword?
No.
Until we get it.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I'm
I've already
fine,
hit
I'm
mine.
fine to start whenever, like, if people want to stop, that's fine with me too. I'm down for whatever. We've definitely spent our due diligence. That maybe they've done some stuff to make this very difficult to do. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
just spawned on the same island that I just spawned on the same map.
I can't believe we have this many people looking, and none of them have successfully found.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, we have, what, 4 people stopped now? How many people are searching?
I'm hopping.
So I have
I'm
a
hopping.
Reaper's chest on H4.
I really think if we just had like maybe 2 people looking in the majority park with the flag up.
Someone who can hop quick like Sunfire.
My TV just shut off
Get
and
the,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's all here? There are a lot of people in here.
I have a gold chest at D17.
There are 7 people in here.
So we should have
Something happened to my TV. I don't know where I'm at anymore.
5 people parked.
There you go. Anonymous Lawn Clippings is in here. We've got Wizzle, we've got Tossie, we've got Tim. Who else is in here?
Come on.
We have somebody I've never talked to before.
That's me.
We have Chuck.
Chuck. The Chuck is spreading.
Is it viral?
Yep. I mean, his name is Check the Nerd Alert, and his name is not Chuck, but Lane and
Yeah,
I thought
Clint.
it said Chuck.
Yeah, Clint. I got it. Yeah, that new guy's name is Charles.
Dexter Ward.
Okay, well, I found one way that we could possibly do it, if we could
What's
pull
that?
it off. We have to find another player on one of our servers, ask them if we can use their ship, have them invite one of our people to their ship to join their crew, and then they leave. And then,
Absolutely not gonna happen.
That's not gonna work. You think
Hey,
someone's just gonna give up their
guys.
ship?
Hey, you guys. Hey, can we just have your ship?
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to take over your
Pardon
ship.
me.
That would be the funniest shit. Let me tell you what. Hey guys, I know you have a ship laden with loot, but let me tell you what. We'll escort you to the island that you're
And
about
you
to
can
drop
sell
them
your
off.
loot.
You can sell all your loot. We won't do anything to it, promise. And we want to take your boat.
I don't want your loot. I just want your boat. Thank you.
Just want your boat. Oh, by the way, you have to friend one of us and then invite us and do that whole thing.
But I'm being nice. I'm letting you sell your own loot.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
mean,
the least you can do for me.
It is plausible. Not impossible.
So I'm still supposed to be jumping, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of shout-outs. That's so many shout-outs. My entire
Literally
channel
all
is
of
nothing
them.
but shout-outs.
And I don't even stream. I was the first one shouted out.
Well, you're playing Null. It's a great game,
Yeah.
that Null game.
Fantastic game.
Just hold the ships at gunpoint, exactly. Just go up and be like, give me your ship.
So which one of you is streaming? Should I have that up? Like,
You can if you would like.
I
I
believe-
am streaming. Sort of.
I am
Berserk is
streaming.
And Tossie is also streaming.
Wait, we have 3 streamers?
Wizzle is a streamer. He has a stream, but he is
yeah,
not streaming.
I'm
Okay, so we have 2
not
live
subscribed.
streams.
I'm following Wizzle already.
He is the Wizzleest nizzle I have ever met.
Did you hear that,
Oh.
Wizzle? You're the whitest noise.
Yeah.
How do you
That's
spell
true.
berserk?
Berserk. Sword is spelled SWD.
Yes, that's how you
Oh,
spell
it's
it.
sword?
It's
SWD of Berserk.
Swid.
It's just like my name in
Pseudo
chat.
Berserk.
It's just
Well,
like
I
my
We
name
couldn't
in
afford
chat.
the other vowels.
Sort
Yeah.
of berserk is what
sort
I
of
heard.
berserk.
Like, kinda.
He's sort of berserk.
So I have
Sort
thought
of
about changing
Berserk.
my name to Sorta Berserk because
Sort of.
Sorta Berserk.
Swadoff.
Sorta like SORTA Berserk is actually
Yeah.
a great name. That's
Yeah,
a great name.
just kind of Berserk. Not
That's-
all the way. Not,
That's like
not
what
really
I heard,
committed.
though.
Sounds very Boston
Sort of.
too.
Sorta Berserk.
I am
So-
from New England, so
I can't find you. I
also
can't
have
spell
problems
either.
losing the khakis.
Khakis.
I park my car in the garage. I drink coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Dog.
Wifey.
I
You
was
like
gonna
digs?
do the thing, but I can't.
I don't
Sorry.
eat. I don't eat subs
It's
or
okay.
I don't eat
I
subs or
can't
heroes.
find. I'm
I
like
eat
on
grinders.
Twitch. And think I'm
I drink
spelling
from a
things
bubbler,
wrong.
not a water
Do you
fountain.
have Wizzle friended on Twitch? Is he your friend?
No.
I'm following him.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'll send you a link in Discord.
Okay. That means I have to open Discord because I have all those notifications off.
Oh, poor thing.
You guys are so nice to each other.
Cool.
I can
We
tell
are.
you guys are real friends.
We just like
I
shit talk each other
absolutely-
nonstop.
I would absolutely put somebody 6 feet under for Angie, but I will talk to her however the fuck I
But
want.
yeah, he'll threaten to be 6 feet under. So
Sometimes it's warranted.
no, it's not. It's never warranted.
Wizzle, yes. Wizzle is here. That was not Wizzle though. That was Chuckles right there.
I wouldn't put anyone 6 feet under for Angie unless they were just irritating me.
You know what? Nobody asked you.
I might for
Oh,
Eva though.
it's the big brother complex though.
Yeah.
I got
You
I got the big brother
you
Wizzle-
really
complex.
should do it for me because I am the 10,000 lumens in your life that causes you pain.
The 10,000 lumens, yes.
I just saw Sunfire Penguin. Thank you very
Yay.
much for the follow.
I found
You found it.
Guys,
I
I'm
appreciate
moving.
it.
I'm moving my Reaper because there's a Reaper bounty right next to me, and I wants it.
Oh, okay. I would say I'm gonna. I just wonder if I would assume that like there's only a certain number of boats that they allow on each of like the layers or whatever.
Yes.
And then once they reach that kind of threshold, they just like make another layer or whatever. And then when 2 layers become unfilled, they sandwich the layers together or something. So
Probably
I
something
have-
like that.
I have to imagine that the older games are probably less likely to have somebody randomly hop into them.
If
Oh,
you
that's a good point.
replace the word layer with server, then yeah.
Well, no.
I-
It's layers of a server.
I'll stop playing.
Because I can imagine that like with this map, there's probably only like 8 boats max or something probably.
So you think the Reapers should get in new games?
I don't know. I just wonder.
Now there could be more than 8 ships on a server.
Well, I just mean that like if we have 8 people, like we have 7 people join a game all at the same time, and we do that enough times, like it's gonna put us on the fresh servers, right?
One would think.
Well,
I
if
don't
we
think
got
I've
on
had
late
any
enough,
map that has
combines
a
all the servers.
shit.
I knew I shouldn't have
That's true.
moved. Now I'm
Did
being
you-
attacked by a... Oh, that's just a Megalodon. Okay, I'll just sail out from under it.
Maybe it would be best if we all started topping.
Yeah, and we all join games at the same time. We all put up Reaper flags, and then we like sit there for a second and see if any of us match, and then we all leave and do it again.
Then
Nice.
8 Reaper flags pop up on the same map.
Yeah.
I
And then
mean,
we would
I
have a
load
fleet. That was my
significantly
fleet argument
slower.
earlier.
hey, if we get like all of our ships on there, that'd be dope. We're the only people on the server.
I load significantly slower
Right.
is the problem.
Yeah.
Well, I think it would be less. I have a Reaper ship on H16.
Where was
Not
I
me.
again?
Does that match up with anybody?
I was on
Hold
You were
on.
on I-8.
Well, good
Wow.
for you for remembering where I am, 'cause I don't even remember where.
Well, I'm hopping. I need to remember where people are.
I'm on D10 now.
Okay.
There's nothing on this map. Except for a
Yeah,
Reaper
I-
chest at Y14.
Okay. Sorry you had to go deal with the kiddo. That's fine. We're still trying to do weird stuff. So we have yet to actually we're speed running loading into the ship and getting to the boat.
You're calling this speed running?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm seeing how fast I can get to the boat on each island.
Oh, for sure. Like, I don't care if I break my legs getting there,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Just
and jumping
jumping off the
all
cliffs.
kinds of things.
Exactly.
I have I-12. There's a Reaper, and K7. There's a chest.
Oh man, that might actually have been the server I was just on.
Ah. That's sad.
Was it a gold chest?
No, it's a red chest.
Damn. Okay. Not it.
And then I jumped into the water.
Water.
I told him.
Zero. Your child wants to wreck you. He wants to ensure you have no more children and that you can never walk again. Holy shit.
That's how children be sometimes.
Alright, so what are people at? I-8,
D10.
D10.
7.
No, C7 left, right?
C7 left.
Yeah. C7 with the D10.
Okay. Well, I'm just announcing whenever I see anything. So.
Samesies.
C9.
I have a
C9.
Reaper chest on Y9?
Didn't I have that server? Was that not a server I was on?
It's possible.
I think I had a Y. I had a Y chest.
I had a Y chest too, but I think it was further down than 9. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, Y9. Other than that, it's empty.
You know what might also be a problem is the number of players in association with the type of ship joining the game. If we're constantly trying to bring galleons into a ship that already has a maximum amount of players on it, you might not be able to bring a galleon onto those certain servers because there's too many players. And if you were to invite players to that ship, it would overflow the amount of players that are allowed on a server.
Ah, but I'm not spawning a galleon.
But
I'm
once you have
spawning a brig.
once you have a ship, like your servers should be set to accommodate the maximum number of the biggest ship. So you should have the capability. Oh no, I see what you're. No, never mind. Never mind. I get it.
Are you
get
playing
what you're
Wait.
saying.
tic-tac-toe over there?
Is there someone at M15?
C16. There's a chest. Is that? That's close to
No.
somebody.
You'll say that Alistair might have high-functioning autism from how he acts.
So,
This
no
is
one at
only 3.
M15.
Yeah. I mean, if you suspect, you should go get it tested. That
I'm
way
currently
you can work with like
loading
a
in
therapist.
game, so I don't have anything yet.
I cannot find this
We know
Reaper's
a few
bounty.
people that have kids with autism.
There is a Reaper ship, I guess. It's not any of you guys then.
Where is it?
M15.
Oh yeah, that's not me.
I think I was on the island with M15 chest.
Oh, it's a ship, a Reaper ship.
Oh, I don't think I've seen any. Oh, I've seen the first ships. I don't think I've seen any of our ship
It doesn't talk.
flag.
It doesn't make
that?
noise.
Well, just in case somebody can't see it, there's also a Reaper's chest at D19.
I cannot find this bounty chest in this shipwreck.
Okay, I'm gonna reload a game, so don't look for I.
Don't know where I-
Hold on. I have a Reaper flag on J18. I have a second Reaper flag on. Wow, this server has 2 Reaper flags on it. M5.
No.
Only M's and not really much else.
I'm
That's
start joining with
possible.
Briggs.
Alright, I'm going to my ship right now, Sword, so don't hop servers yet. I'm gonna check to see if we ended up on the same.
Yep.
Because I was watching your stream, we loaded in at the same time.
Yeah, we have like this server has 2 boats on it already. Or 2 Reaper flag boats.
Oh, I found the bounty thing. It's on top of the crow's nest. I didn't know it could do that. Okay, here we go.
Where are your Reapers, Sword?
J, 18, and M5. I think the fact that there would be 2 Reapers would be indicative.
Yeah, I'm clean. I got
Really?
nothing.
No, please don't. Please don't do it.
Don't do what?
Oh boy.
Somebody attacking you?
Well, it's a ghost galleon looking directly at my ship about 40 feet away.
Nice.
Oh, it's
Ghost
probably
galleon?
fine. Okay, I'm gonna hop servers again.
Okay.
So,
I am now heading toward... One of the Reapers is now heading toward the Reaper's hideout.
it is basically I'm high funding autistic, so that's why. It can definitely be a genetic thing.
Oh, great. I spawned in the rain.
That's right.
All right,
Go.
starting a game in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what's this? A Reaper's chest at P17.
Ooh.
I have a chest at L14.
Ooh.
I don't.
Now I am now super identifiable because I am Reaper ship with bounty symbol on me as well.
A Reaper ship
That's
and
what to
a
look
bounty?
for.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Whistle's just looking.
I'm going over the top.
You're looking for trouble.
Yeah, I'm like, come at me.
If you're looking for trouble, you better make it double.
Wow,
That's
I'm
enough out of
prepared for
you.
trouble. To protect the world from devastation, to
To
unite all
unite all
peoples
peoples
within our
within our
nation.
nation.
To protect
To denounce
the evils of truth and love.
To extend,
Extend our reach to the stars above.
Okay, guys,
Jesse.
it's been real fun.
It's been fun, but it has not been real
But
fun.
unfortunately,
So
I
I'm
have
out.
to go and, you know, maybe scrub some.
Wash the toilet.
So-
Yeah.
So my new map has nothing on it. Is it anybody? Did anybody else recently join a fresh game?
I'm,
with new map?
I
I'm loading
just
up right now.
loaded in
I got a
the
map
new
loading
one.
in.
Okay.
So throw a Reaper
Yep.
flag up there.
Yep.
Swizzle chest.
You came in at the best time. There you go. There you go, Alice. You know what? I could actually run Stream Raiders so that there's actually something happening right now. Let
I
me go
think
ahead
I
and do that.
joined the wrong kind of server. I think I joined an open server.
God damn it.
Oh, that's okay.
I don't
It's
think
not
that
a big
matters.
There's somebody already on my ship, and they're like, "Hey, what's up?"
deal.
Oh, you should tell them. You should tell them.
Recruit them.
Ask them if they're a commie.
So we're actually island hopping. We're trying to get 2 ships on the same island. We got it through.
Is
Like,
there a way?
Oh,
to
you
get
He
see
fucking
any
left.
moose there?
No. Oh no.
You don't want to play with no girl.
Stephanie,
You.
there's no good
Well,
way to
he
fix
did.
that.
Well, my character's a girl. Like, one of the first things he said was, "Oh, it's some chick."
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So where?
That was
Girls
before I
don't
even
play
talked
video
to her.
games. You
Girls
only
don't
play
exist on the
video
internet.
games for male attention.
Women don't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Period. Where do we have the things now?
I'm currently on
Oh,
F11.
just bought it for you. Okay.
I have
Will you
one
not
at.
be in local chat if you're in a group.
I
You
have
to
a-
push to talk. To
I have a
talk to
Reaper's
chat.
chest at O21.
If you're on an Xbox, you do have to leave the party chat though.
Oh, you
That's
do?
what it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you're on the Xbox, you have to do it because I have it the push up on the D-pad to talk, and it doesn't work unless I'm in the game chat instead of party chat.
Oh,
Interesting.
Interesting.
I was messing
I
around
got
with it.
squat.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't-
No,
have.
I got.
I have a
got
chest. I have a Reaper's chest on X. What was that? X18.
I have an empty map, but I did put a
X11.
Reaper flag on me, and I'm at D10 for any of the newer people dancing around.
I just loaded into another map. So
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'll
So
stay.
any
I'll stay
Reaper on
put for a
D10?
second.
Don't
I'll stay
care.
put for a second while we everybody
Okay, so
loads
what
in.
are the little skulls in the tan circles again?
Reaper's Bounty. A chest that you turn in at Reaper's Hideout for 10,000 gold.
So
Would you get a Reaper's bounty from destroying a Reaper?
No.
Okay.
I
The
got
only
a
reason
chest
I'm
on
asking is
R8.
because I have I have a Reaper's bounty in D10, so I thought that because he put up his Reaper's flag, if I killed him, I might get a bounty. You know what I mean?
Wait.
So I thought that it would show up.
Wait,
as
wait,
a
wait.
bounty
You see a thing in D10?
Yeah, but it's just a Reaper's bounty symbol. It's not the boat.
Is it still there? Because I just
Yeah.
took a Reaper's Bounty from D10.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're gonna do some string raiders here.
Oh.
We're gonna do something else now.
Well, I just figured that at the very least I can put stream raiders up for people that
Yeah,
are
at the
here
very
to
least I can play
Stream Raiders.
Stream Raiders.
Yeah, so that while we're server hopping, trying to do Sea of Thieves stuff. Yeah.
Hold up, let me
wait
load
a
up
minute, I see a
Minecraft
Reaper.
real quick.
I just see a Reaper's flag. Just spawned in at the it's at the Reaper's hideout. It's a 1-star flag or one thing flag.
Oh, it's
But I
I'm
guess
at the
that means
Reaper's
it
hideout.
murdered a thing. You're at the Reaper's hideout?
Yeah.
Do you have a 1 flag?
I do not.
Are you
Just
at
a
the
regular.
Are you at the south end of it?
No, north side.
Do you happen to be pointed southwest?
Nope.
It's not him.
I had hope, okay? I had hope. Stop dashing my hope.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that
No
dashed
hope
it.
for
Okay.
you.
So much hope dashing.
That's Tassie, the dasher of hopes.
Oh, here we go. We got dice. We got. Oh man, it's check. Check, check. Do you like going by check the nerd alert?
Thanks.
Check
I
nerd
have
alert.
actually
Chuck?
wholehearedly embraced Chuck.
Hold on,
Chuck.
I gotta get out of the party.
Charles, it is.
Let me leave the party.
There's
Why do you have
nothing
to
on
leave
this.
Quickly leave the party.
I think
Alright,
Tim's
good.
house is on fire now.
He quickly left the party.
Yeah, he ran.
He ran so far away,
away.
he had to get away.
Shababy.
I'm about to make 10,000 gold.
Are you?
Yeah.
Whistle's just straight sitting over here. Like, I'm glad you guys are working on this. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some other stuff.
My thing does say sailing the seas with all players.
It does that every time I load in.
I know, but it's just very funny. Because that's not true.
Right. Not
Boom.
the players I want.
10 grand.
I wonder if it's because you have settings like you can do cross-platform instead of like Xbox only or something.
That might be
I
true.
don't think that's an option.
Are you sure?
Shababi.
Yeah.
Shababy. Shababi. I assume it's Shabab. Shabab. Shababi? Shababi?
I'll check to make sure there's no setting like that.
Shabab. Shababi. Ababi?
Baby, 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 baby.
Let's see here. Keyboard and mouse accessibility is not.
Do you guys want me to... Do you think
Oh,
I should start up a
God.
new server?
Oh, this is fun. I like the color blindness thing that I can't see any of the stuff.
I think
for.
we should all keep joining new servers and then waiting there for a minute, put our Reaper flags up, and announce what Reaper flags we see.
Okay.
I agree with this.
Okay, I'll leave my server.
Why don't we
Okay, I
all...
just.
I just loaded into one.
Okay. Well, why don't we all load in, all put up Reaper flags, and then rinse and repeat until hopefully we roll the dice correctly.
Okay. Because I've made like 15,000 gold while you guys look, so...
What a dick. I mean, What a
No,
what a
you're
Wow,
nice
right.
you
dude.
can-
You're right. He's a dick.
You can eat the fattest part of my ass.
Hey, that's the expensive part,
So
sir.
the cheek,
That's the that's the tastiest bit.
it's the tenderest part.
I'll tell you what though. There's only one asshole, and that's the most the most rarest portion of the ass.
Oh yeah.
So. There's lots of cheek, but only one asshole.
Yeah.
This shit just got real weird.
Welcome to the stream.
Rimming is my favorite.
I got
Excellent.
Okay, I am on R8.
Okay, I'm loading
I
in.
just threw up a Reaper flag.
I'm just sailing.
I'm still on the loading screen.
Let's see if anyone popped into my game.
Excellent. Somebody knows how to make noises with their hands / arms.
Yes. That was me, Sword.
This sweaty boy.
What'd you say you were at? R8?
Alright,
Yep.
the Mazda. She's Mazda.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright. I have a Reaper's flag up at JK. Yeah, J.
JK.
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 Lol.
That's-
J18?
Yeah,
Plunder Outpost, are you facing south?
I am facing northwest.
Well, I have a Reaper's flag on Plunder Outpost.
Okay, J18, nothing. Eva, where'd you say you were?
Give me a second. Let me run up a
Alright.
Reaper's flag. Is there another Reaper ship on your map?
Nope, nothing on Alright.
Let me zoom out.
I have a Reaper's chest, B8.
I got a chest at G16 and a flag at Q11. That one's
I
right.
do
well, I
not
guess I
see
will-
another Reaper's flag, no.
Keep
Even
checking in. It
reload
might
again.
be a second for it
I'm
to
at-
pop in.
I'm about
I'll
to raise
put
my
my
flag.
up.
I'm at Q17, Ancient Spire Outpost, I believe. I'm gonna put up my Reaper.
Babe,
Yo,
are you and Sword aren't on the same server?
I don't know yet. I'm searching for his flaggity flag.
So mine would be on M/N8. It's like right on the edge. I also have another Reaper ship on like T11, and then I have a gold thing on W17.
Okay, I don't have any of that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
hop
just
out.
put my flag up in M8.
M8.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Oh, well. We're not on the same server then.
We must be on the same boat.
Hold on. Let me look.
Wait,
out.
did you both
Let me
use
look
the
out.
open crew?
No. Is there another boat on the other side of this island?
I'm gonna leave this game.
Maybe that's what we do is we all use the open crew option, and maybe it'll party match us.
And hope it'll join us.
That's
again.
likely.
You
Actually,
know, we have
I
as
think
big
Actually-
a shot as that
probably
as
Hey,
the
wait,
better
wait, wait,
idea
wait.
than what we're doing right now.
I tried to have an open crew with a galleon, and there's only one person that joined me.
Yeah, I did accidentally click open crew the one time and there
So-
was only one other person.
If there's not a big party for open crews, maybe that is the better option.
Right, so if we all go galleon open crew, it's probably a
More likely that we would get teamed up with somebody else.
but
from our-
We'd only
Are
be on
we-
one
but-
ship still, though.
it would, yeah, it would still only
Yeah,
be
we
one
aren't
ship.
joining. We aren't
There
joining
isn't-
an open crew. Right, we're making an open crew ship.
But if we just click sail open crew, doesn't that just either makes one or it joins you with one, right?
Right. No. It doesn't. It doesn't join you with one. I don't think.
Yeah, it'll join you with one.
Oh really?
So maybe that's what we try.
But that's not gonna. That'll end us up together.
We'd still have to hop.
But we would still have
servers.
to hopefully get 2 ships on the same.
Yeah.
on the same server, yeah. This is a lot of work.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to like.
I'm trying to get it through.
You're going open crew?
Yeah.
Oh, let me make a new game with the open crew.
I feel like we need to
I'll
make
go
like a
open crew.
college course about
In
how to join
choosing
two
Sea
ships
of
on the
Thieves?
server. Yeah.
Well, by the
Yeah.
time we figure this out, we will be the experts.
Yeah, we will know. I mean, just like random luck would say that this would have worked somehow, right?
None of us
Depends how
should
many
buy a
shards
lottery
there are.
ticket anytime soon.
Did anybody actually Google this? Or...
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, I was just
Yeah.
curious.
This was
Okay.
a solution to our problem.
And I told everyone the solution that I saw online, and everyone laughed at me. So
Well, we have that
Well,
would
that's
that
'cause
would
you're a
mean that
little
both of us would
ridiculous.
have to actually.
Oh my god. I joined an open server and there's a child just repeating the word unicorn over and over.
Yes.
Okay,
Beautiful.
chances are
We
that's
love
not one
this.
of us.
All right, I have a let's use our Reaper flag.
oh, there's
Do
a
you think
gold reaper thing at T20.
My map is empty.
T20. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have that.
I'm gonna play hopscotch for a bit.
Yeah, we should time our leaving and going back into the game so that we are all joining around the same time.
But
Well,
like,
like-
some of us take a lot longer to load a game. I gotta leave this unicorn kid.
Like I said, I'm joining new servers and then just staying here for a few minutes, putting the
Yeah.
Reaper flag up, and just waiting.
Actually, it would probably help if I put the flag right.
It sucks that you can't change the size of your boat once you get into a game.
Yeah. I mean, once you commit to a size, it's pretty much that for the rest of the duration.
Unless you get surgery to have size reduction.
I mean, you could sink the ship. It's the only way you make it smaller, right? Well, I'm
You
dead.
can use a rowboat. Did everyone just stop talking?
Yes.
Everyone just stop talking.
Okay. Just
Mostly
making sure.
Mostly because you
Things
spoke. I
got
think.
sudden. Scary.
Hello.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hey, he's back.
Hey there.
Did your house not burn down?
No, it did not.
Or is
Okay.
everything all right?
No, I wanted to just see if see who all oop. I've got friends showing up. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Like to your door, or
No.
Friends.
A
What are
boat.
those? All right, let me take a gander around my map.
It's a boat friend.
what
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
a
I've got a
friend?
boat friend.
I've had boat friends every time I do this open thing.
Okay, my map is
The
empty.
one time I did it on accident, there was nobody.
I don't know, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Got a little skiff pulling up to the island I'm at.
Do we have any stationary people now?
I'm
I
kind
am
of stationary.
I am on JK18 at Plunder Outpost right now.
Are we still doing like open game? Is that what we're still trying?
I don't think anyone is really trying it except for you.
Oh, well, I heard
tried.
word of tried that, and that's what I tried.
I don't have anything on
And
this.
I've loaded like 3 games of it now.
See, okay, so she did 3 games while I got 1 going.
Don't
Well,
you do it?
it's not about the quantity of the games because we're all trying to.
Right, I understand that, but like this whole like let's time
Yeah.
it out to see if it works. With my load time, I can't guarantee that you guys
Yeah.
aren't jumping
Well,
on.
I guess it
different
would depend.
server.
I guess it would depend on when it decides to put you in a server. Like, if it decides
Yeah.
which server you go into at the moment you start loading in, then it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, right, I understand that, but that's a lot of unknowns.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know at all how it does its matchmaking, so.
I've got
Matt,
Yeah,
I've
it's
got
right.
a team of 2 guys here.
We have been doing this for damn near 2 hours.
Yes. This is the best Sea of Thieves experience I've ever had.
This is almost like me sitting in that stupid tower in front of the dam.
Yeah, I'm almost ready to.
I'm gonna give this a few more minutes and then I'm just gonna play the game.
That seems pretty reasonable.
Quitters.
Can I get all 7 of us to leave the game, and then all 7 of us to join games, one last time, and then if nothing happens, then
Yeah?
we write it off.
Or
All right.
should we
I
use
will,
different
however,
ships or the
still
same
watch your
ships
stream.
or?
I'm not currently in a game, so
Okay, cool.
Alright,
Then
I'll
just wait a second. Wait for everybody to back out, and then
Okay.
Should we all choose Galleon or what?
should we do a mix of galleon and stuff to see if that's
well, it would really suck if we got 2 brigs, right?
Well, I mean, it'd be
Right.
better than not having 2 ships at all.
right?
I suppose. Let's see here.
All right, I'm backed out.
Gameplay. So that doesn't do anything. Crew management, no. Oh, you can delete your pirate? That was...
Yeah.
I did that
I've done
once.
Well,
On purpose.
I mean, you just make whatever size ship you want to make. Whether it's a galleon or a brig, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Okay.
Hopefully, Lady Luck will be on our side. So,
When are we gonna?
well, get to the point where you're at the.
I'm ready to click the next.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
at
know where
the
everyone
set
else
sail
is.
button.
Yeah, the set sail button. All right, we all good?
Nope.
I'm
Give me
ready.
just 1 second.
Okay. All right.
I guess I'll click what's new while I wait.
Look at that pirate smiling.
Are
He's
we
so
doing
happy.
closed crew or open crew?
Closed. crew.
Closed.
Alright, I'm at the sail button.
Okay. Same.
Is that everybody?
I think so. Okay, I'm gonna do a countdown. 5, 4, 3,
Wait, is it on one or
2,
go?
1, go.
Never got the answer of one or go.
Oh.
I don't
mean,
think it matters
He
at all.
did get the answer though because he said go.
Right, but what if we clicked at one because you thought it was at one?
It wouldn't matter.
Well,
My
that's your
computer's pretty
fuck up.
fast.
My computer is faster than the sun.
Then the sun?
The
Yeah.
sun's stationary.
Right.
Yeah.
It's actually flying through space at incredibly high speed.
Actually, is it? Wait.
It is.
Yeah.
It really
Everything's
is.
relative.
Yeah.
Everything.
All right. So now we all put up Reaper flags, and we
And we
patiently
hope
wait
that
to
we're-
see if somebody's on the same island.
And then we all open fire.
Yes.
Still loading in.
Oh,
Alright, I'm in.
I got
I'm
a
in.
chest right next to me.
Where is it?
I'm still loading in too, babe.
I don't know. I'm not at a map. I just see the swirly bits.
Oh, okay.
So my load-in took a while, actually.
I'm not
It
sure
took-
if this
it took
will
a minute.
work.
So if this doesn't work, like Eva, Angie, Mike, do you guys want to run a crew, or what do you want to do?
Sure.
I want to actually play the game that I'm trying to play.
Yeah.
That sounds overrated. Okay, so
Yeah.
I got plunder outpost. I have I have an empty map, and I have a flag
I'm
of
at
plunder outpost.
I'm at
Oh,
Galleon.
I'm
I'm gonna-
already loaded in.
Put a flag
have-
up.
I have a Reaper chest at M12. I'm gonna put my Reaper flag up.
I have a gold Reaper's chest at L14, or Reaper's Bounty.
I have
So-
nothing. I don't think. No,
So
I
I-
have a chest at W19.
So I had nothing, but I have a Reaper's chest at S17.
It's all
Does anybody
different.
have a
Okay.
matching Reaper chest?
I'm in. Let's see.
All right, my
Where
flag
am
is
I?
up.
Where's my boat?
I have my flag up.
Dude, where's my boat?
Dun, 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 dun.
Can't get enough of your love, baby.
This is exciting.
Yeah, Yeah, M12 is where my chest is still, and myself is at R8 on the Mazda.
I am also at R8.
Nice.
Probably not them.
Probably not them.
I'm at D10.
Do you have your Reaper's flag up?
I'm getting there. I had to see where I was. And I have a chest at Q12.
Q12. Nope.
No one has one at L14?
Nope.
Mine was at
No.
W something.
Hey, that's the Fort of the Damned chest one.
W something?
What about W something?
Is that what you were talking about?
Oh no. The
Okay,
Fort
now I
of
have
the
the
Damned
flag up.
chest is at like L14.
No, it's just a Reaper's bounty chest over there.
Yeah.
Maybe there's just like hundreds of instances.
Yeah, it's possible.
I wonder if I can look up to see how many servers are up.
Well, servers isn't a reliable, because we don't know how many.
How about this? How about this? We run Reaper's flags on our ships. We continue to play, and if for whatever reason we see Reaper's flags, we just let each other's know where we are.
I
And we
have a
hope our
Reaper's
Sure,
servers
I'll
flag
drive this
at
giant
D12.
ass ship.
D12 Reaper's flag.
B12?
Hold on. So I typed in to look,
D10.
and there's a question: how many
Mine's
people are on?
broken.
How many people are on the Sea of Thieves servers? From what someone said, from what I understand, there are 5 ships per server. If all server ships were galleons, you'd have 20 people on one server.
There you go.
So nobody's on a ship moving right now, right?
I was.
I am.
Are you at D12 or
No.
D13?
I'm at R8 still.
I am
Same.
at.
I haven't moved.
I'm at C10.
Does anyone see a Reaper ship at D12?
No, I checked.
No.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, I'm going to invite my crew to my ship, and that was wonderful, gentlemen playing, gentlemen and ladies, playing Sea of Thieves together.
Fantastic.
Had a blast.
I'm glad we were all able to be in a voice chat together, and
Yeah.
lament on how difficult this is.
So exciting.
I'm gonna go find a non right here on the port place to park real quick, and
Take care, all. It was lovely meeting you guys.
Well,
Likewise, man.
See you
Orphan,
guys.
Orphan, I wouldn't say we're done.
No, the stream is just starting. It's just begun.
yeah, the street. Oh, nice. Don't come here. I'm exiting my game. I just got attacked by a Kraken.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice. I'm gonna leave party and then make a new party.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, it sounds good, guys.
Almost
Thank
same.
you, thank you much.
Take
See ya.
care.
I cannot believe I just got attacked by a Kraken. Oh my god. Let's see here. Tossie, you have a thing here, right? Join? Oh. Oh, hold on. How do I join your game here? Hold on.
There should be an option to just join game. I'm on a brig though.
Oh, okay. So I think we're losing Tim. So I think that the answer is we make a sloop, and it's just gonna be you and me for a bit.
Oh, all right.
And I will.
What's
I will
going to do
invite you
break?
here. Unless we want to do break, well, we would probably want one more person, right?
I suppose.
Unless there is another person that wants to play.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think the people on my friends list are playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Um, so yeah.
Oh, let's go play Grand Theft Auto.
I don't have Grand Theft Auto.
Ooh.
I'm also not a huge fan of Grand Theft Auto.
All right. Fair.
Unfortunate. I know. Yeah, sorry that didn't work out. I don't actually know. It seems really difficult to make happen.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of both like and don't like that.
Well,
It's kind of a good thing that a whole server worth of people can't join a game and.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, hypothetically, I would think that maybe there's something with the Xbox console companion and us all being in a party, and it might know about all of that, and that might be a little wonky for the
Maybe.
matchmaking. But that wouldn't stop people in like Discord from doing it, so I don't even know. But yeah, if you we have potentially 2 slots open if either of you guys or if any of you guys want to hop in and do some pirating. I don't know if Alice, you or Daniel or Tony or anybody is interested in doing some pirating, but we do hypothetically have 2 slots if you guys wanted to join us.
Oh yeah.
Before I hit the set sub button.
I did have a good week, Orphan. I did.
Hey, what's going on, Orphan? How's it going, buddy? Hey.
So,
What's going on?
Berserk,
Yeah, what's up, bud?
how do you feel about playing Elite Dangerous?
What is Elite Dangerous?
It's a spaceship MMO.
I've never heard of it before.
Oh, well, it's gonna go free on Epic.
Oh,
So download Epic.
well, I've got Epic. I download the free games every week anyway.
Oh, you
so-
do?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but here we go. All right,
like
we're
a-
just gonna start here.
It's like a $40 MMO, so I was like, you know what? I wanted to try it out.
Does it have what is it? It doesn't have a subscription, does it?
No, I don't believe so. It's just a $40 game.
But it's an MMO.
It has cosmetic microtransactions.
Ah, so like Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And
I don't know
apparently,
how I feel about that.
apparently the galaxy is so big that people haven't. It's as big as our galaxy, so people haven't discovered everything at all.
See, the thing about making something so big like that is that's like too big.
Too big.
Yeah, like
Don't say that down in Texas. It's too big.
it's too big. Texas is also too big.
Texas is too big. Needs to be split.
Have I had a good week today? Today was not a good day, but this week has been fine. If that makes sense. Read the label. I don't want this. I want to talk to you. What do you got? What do you got for me, Eb? Oh, here we go. How much do these things cost? Oh, I don't have this currency. What do you spend doubloons on? The blue currency.
That woman that stands outside of the taverns, she has the black market that you can buy things.
Oh, okay.
She replaced Duke, who
That's
was the guy
okay.
that sat at the table.
Yeah. That's okay. It's fine. Oh, I actually have a sizable one. I could buy all of these things. All of the things that are skulls and bones and... Oh, that's why you have all the rose stuff. Because you spent it all on the rose.
Some stuff,
I
yeah.
gotcha.
You also get rose stuff from the Tall Tales.
Ah. Gotcha. She also sells stuff for coins. Interesting.
Not all of it though.
Not all of it. Okay.
Just some.
Oh, that's cool. Inky Kraken figurehead. So that's even like more evil looking Kraken. Oh, we could have a black boat. Jesus Christ, these are expensive. It's like 1,000,000 gold. Like not even exaggerating. It's like 1,000,000 gold.
Well, I have 500,000.
That is a lot of gold. I don't have 500,000. I have 250,000.
Oh, you need to get more.
I do need to get more. Okay. Phew. Okay. So now that we've spent like 2 hours not playing this game, what do you want to do?
Well, if we had enough people, I was planning on that we should do the Fort of the Damned, but since there's only 2 of us now,
It's true.
I suppose, did they update the events list?
Yeah, there's new stuff as of today or yesterday.
Then I guess we can do some of that.
Yeah, it's different. It's
Oh, yes.
pretty much the same stuff with different colored
Red and pink.
lanterns.
Yes.
Yeah. The red and pink lantern. All right, Stream Raiders. Get that going.
Fire and... I don't know what the other one is. What's
I
the
just
pink
like the
light?
sound of everything dying. Wilhelm screams in the background.
Alright, I'm gonna go set myself on fire.
You're gonna set yourself on fire. I like it. I like it. I think we want to take this high path. So let's go with this guy. Well, we don't need a tank, right? That's not as important. Let's go ahead and drop a musketeer. There you go.
Alright.
All right, Stream Raiders is up. And let's go this so I don't throw this thing. Okay, cool. I can set you on fire, right? And kill you?
Yes, or I could set myself on fire. There we go.
Are you dead?
Yes.
Oh, I also have to die to the
My
same
soul-
thing, right?
Yeah, my soul is ascending, and I am here. There we go. I got a red flame.
Oh, your fire went out. Oh,
Wait.
I was done. Uh-oh. Now I don't have fire. Ah, here we go.
I'm close to getting the Eye of Reach.
The Eye of Reach? Is that one of
The
the
sniper.
One of the... Ah. I want the sniper.
Yeah, I just need to do 2 more. 2 more events.
We would have already had it if we had were able to do the
The Fort of the Damned. Yeah.
yeah. Which, by the way, if you're looking for somebody to Sea of Thieves, Wizzle plays a lot of Sea of Thieves now.
Hmm. Mr. Wizzle.
Mr. Wizzle Nizzle.
Mr. Wizzle, how do you plead?
I plead sexy. So it was fire and what was the other one?
I don't know.
Okay.
Skeleton is green, shark is blue, lightning is white. Poison is purple. Red is fire. Pink is... player. Player death.
Are you sure it's not poison from the
Nope. It's pink. player death. We gotta find players to kill us.
Dun, dun, dun. Red and pink flames.
Hmm.
Well, we can do that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go annoy someone.
Yep. Well, are you on the boat?
Yeah,
Where
should
are
I
you?
put the Reaper flag up?
Yes. Actually, that might keep people away.
Okay,
You had a
I'll
good day today?
put it away.
Excellent, Orphan. What's going on, man? What, what what were you doing today on this beautiful Friday? The thing that made my day kind of crappy was just work. My the program that we use to send our emails changed the way that their templating works, and so it broke all of our templates. And so I spent about 8 hours trying to redo all the graphics for our mailers that I had scheduled out for the entire month of November. And I could barely put together one because their new system is garbage. So we're actively looking for a new emailer program to do our mailers for.
Let's turn the ship around.
We need to go the other way.
Yeah, we're heading towards the edge.
Oh, okay. But there's a storm.
I say we either go for that fort over there or for the Reaper's chest.
Yeah, I'm fine with
We,
whatever.
we should find players along those lines.
Seems good. This boat's small.
Let's go to the chest. Small boat. Small boys.
Yeah, you're just gonna beeline for the Reaper's chest, huh? Okay. I put some circles
No, what kind of circles?
to point us at the Reaper's chest.
Oh,
The shipping software did a surprise update and the whole thing changed. Took you a while to figure it out. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm sorry that happened to you, Dan. I didn't even know that was happening. Yeah, today sucked at work, but and I will probably have to do some stuff this weekend to make up for the fact that like what should have taken me like an hour or two to do, it took me 8 hours to do it, and then it didn't actually do the thing I needed it to do. It looks bad, comparatively speaking to what it should look like. So, no, you're good, man. It just sucks. Although we had a really good sales day today, so I guess even though the emailer looked like garbage, it did work. We sold all the things. Has the Rona affected me much? Yes. So most online companies are like super booming because people are shopping from home. But my company sells pretty much fair wear. So we sell like tunics and kilts, and our stuff is worn like out for events. And because those events aren't happening, people don't have as many reasons to buy our stuff. So it's kind of weird. People that are buying our stuff now are buying our stuff for like next year, hypothetically, or what have you. I mean, we're still doing as well as we did last year. We're actually doing better than we did last year, but it's not the growth that we expected, and we definitely took Like March through June were definitely bad months for us comparatively speaking. I wish it was better. Our goal was to do $2 million in sales this year. And right now,
Oh,
what'd you see?
ships to our left.
Oh, exciting. We want to get murdered by them, right?
Yes.
So last year we did about 1.4 million, and we were looking to do about 2 million. Right now we are at 1.2 million, like almost 1.3 million. So we have about 150K left to make next year's, or to make last year's numbers. And we should definitely hit that number. We're about 80K ahead of last year, so we're like a month of sales ahead of last year-ish. Sounds like a lot. It's not really.
What are they doing? Look like those ships just rammed each other.
I mean, maybe that's what they wanted to do.
Hmm.
But our average month of sales is about 100K. So if we do our average this month and next month, then we should hit our goal. We'll exceed it by about 50K. But November is traditionally a big month for us. But towards the end, so like the last week of November, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, that kind of thing, we're gonna do like days where we're doing $10,000, $12,000, $15,000 in sales a day. So,
Oh. They are firing at each other.
nice.
Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna sail right by them. We're both gonna jump off the ship while our ship goes away. And we're gonna both get killed by them, so we both get the flame. And then we're just gonna reappear on our ship. Easy
Don't we
peasy.
need the red flame too?
We both got the red flame before.
Yeah,
have it
but
on the ship.
don't we need them for the beacons?
We have the flames on our ship.
Okay. Or we could just sink them all.
Well, we have to die.
Well, it sounds like they all want to die, right? We are also running a Reaper flag, right?
No?
I think I put up a Reaper flag.
No? I was up there and said I was gonna put one up, and you said don't
Oh.
because people would run away from us. And I said, okay.
Oh, well, okay, I put it up. I put one up. If they're not looking at their map.
Oh, well, it looks like they sank that other ship.
Oh, then it's perfect time to like come up to them, right?
I guess we're gonna kill them, I guess. We will. They're putting their sails up.
Yeah, because
not
they're
know we're here.
looting.
I guess they don't know.
I
we're
don't
here.
think so.
Perfect timing.
Can you turn right just a little bit?
Right.
Yeah, to catch the wind, and then we'll come up like directly behind them. We can drop anchor and just sink them. And you can run over there and like fight them if you want and die. Anchor.
Oh.
It's okay.
I see the loot there. There's a guy in the water. I hear his mic. Yeah, we were hit.
I'll go repair. Were you really hit?
Yep, on the back near the map table.
Did you know you can shut these doors?
They're going between the rocks.
Person, we just need to kill you. We just need you to kill us.
Oh, it's not loaded. They hit the rocks.
Okay, I'm gonna hook this rock here.
All right. They don't seem too good at the game. Oh. Reel it in.
I am.
Right click.
I
Oh.
just don't want to actually hit the rock.
Right.
Or, like, have us hit the rock.
Right side cannon. Oh, nice hit.
Ran out of cannonballs.
They're coming straight towards Dagger 2, I think. Yeah, they're
Oh. They're gonna try and board us.
We got the skull. Where'd he go? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm dead.
Got him. I'm dead though.
Oh, you're dead too?
Yep.
Nice. What's going on? What's going on, Oracle?
We're gonna
That is-
lose.
That's fire. That's not.
Yep.
What
We
needed.
died from his fire.
How's that skull? You guys like that skull in your face?
Yeah, it was pretty hot, man.
Thank you. You see us fuck up the guys before?
Yeah, we saw that. Oh.
This is fine. This is actually fine.
There's fire on the steering wheel.
There's plenty of water down here.
I somehow was still got fire. Alright.
Goya, thank you very much for the host, man. What's going on, bud? Okay, I'll get us all repaired up. Are you piloting?
I'm still on fire for some reason. Is there still fire on me?
Yeah, there's fire behind you.
I put. Alright.
Where are you? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna plank up, I guess.
Hit him once. Hit him twice. I'm dead.
Okay.
How'd I die? I might have
Are
been
they
shot.
on our ship?
I don't know. I don't see anyone. Can you revive me?
Trying to keep us from sinking, but yeah. What is it? E? Or R? Here we go. I was a little too late. Nope, I revived you.
That loot's definitely gone, but we're still gonna fight these guys.
I mean, we need the pink one, right?
We need to die from their weapons, you know.
From their weapons, yeah. Oh, you should have told the guy, hey, can you kill us?
Well, I mean, we're attacking them. They're gonna kill us anyway.
Well, I meant, like, without fire. Can you just kill us and then we'll leave?
No, because we're fighting them. They're just gonna follow us.
Go ahead, let's do it. Let's go.
Why? I was about to say, why do I have no health?
Oh. Where's the hole? There we go.
Hit him.
Downstairs looks fine. Need to grab some food.
I'm gonna need some food too. I have no health.
Okay, there's plenty of food.
I hear water flowing in
Yeah, I'm patching. There's no holes down below that I could see. Here it is. We good. We good. Okay. Sorry guys. Just trying not to let the boat sink. How's everybody doing? Shaboy shot his shot. How did that work out for you, Chris?
It's gonna be this.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit, we have the Ashen Skull.
Yeah,
He
died
left
with
it on the boat.
He died with it.
Yeah, but we have it.
Yeah.
Like, we have the skull.
We're boarding each other. Oh fuck, I missed. He's on the ship, I think. Yep, he anchored it.
Okay, I set him on fire. Yeah, I'm dead.
Where's their ship at? There it is.
Did you kill him?
No, I fell down. I've missed their boat.
Oh, he's on our boat.
That's what I said.
Actually, hold on. This might be fine, cause okay, now I have the pink. There we go.
Nice.
We could actually like let them kill us, and then we could just respawn and
Good. Oh,
make the fire
they stopped their boat.
launcher.
They stopped their boat.
Oh, sweet. Last time I played this game was you and 9 other guys with gunpowder barrels and ran into another ship, instantly took them down. Yeah, the old gunpowder
Get off my
barrels.
boat, dude.
How's it going, Tossie?
Well, I died, but I think the shark's about to get that guy.
GG's, yo, GG's.
The question is there a dude on our boat fucking it up, making sure we sink? Oh, our boat's sunk.
Yeah.
No, this is perfect, actually.
No, not really, but...
Why wouldn't it be perfect?
Well, it would have been perfect if we had both already. I got the flame of the Eye of Reach.
What about what?
I got the sniper.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Cool. Saving up 3.3k channel points. That's the Rubik's Cube, bud. Oh, I like that there's a jail on the the sloop.
Yep.
Like why? Okay. 3.3 channel points is the Rubik's Cube. I hear piggies. Come here, piggy. Honestly, we destroy them if we have pork chops. Oh, I hear more pigs.
Good thing I remembered to take down the Reaper flag.
Oh no! We wanted it up,
Oh, we
and
want it
nobody
down.
would mess with us, right?
No, everyone would mess with us.
Where's my food? Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna make some pork chops for us.
All right.
And if we get into a combat situation, just eat a pork chop so that you have that rejuvenating HP.
I need to kill myself. With fire.
What'd you miss? Well, we, Oh, I thought we had a red flame thing.
No,
Two.
our ship sank.
Oh, I thought you died to the flame skull. Never mind.
Well, I did, and then we both died to the players.
But wouldn't you respawn with
whoops.
the
Can
skull?
you revive me? I didn't die. Well, we died from the players from the fire first, but we already had the red flame. And I had the red flame, but then we both died from the players killing us with their swords and guns. So we both got the pink flame.
Can
and
you
our
play
ship
this game
sank.
without a microphone? Yes, you can play this game without a microphone.
Yes.
You can type to people if you want. Although that's pretty awful, I think.
There we go.
Okay.
Now we have both flames.
Okay. Now we have it. We got another 10 seconds or so, maybe? Okay. 18. 18. Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, do we have a objective?
Do the events.
Do the events. Okay, well we did 2 of them.
There we go.
I'm just gonna be cooking this stuff.
What's the next thing we unlock?
I don't know.
The shotgun, the blunderbuss.
Ooh, shotguns. So did that. We need to do Devil's Roar with pink and red flames. There's only 3, so that's good. So we only have the lanterns to do, right? Use your crew, set 5 skeletons on fire. Oh, using any means that you're just so you and your crew must set 5 skeletons on fire.
Okay, we could just use the fire bombs.
Yep.
Roaring flame, and then that's it.
Bloodborne. Bloodborne will be back on Monday. We will be continuing our BL4 run.
Wait, what's...
Oh, you were asking what his favorite game is. Bloodborne. He is a Bloodborne purist. Is there anything cool on the map? There's that Reaper chest.
Okay, Devil's Roar. We need to go to Devil's Roar, please. Oh, of course it's this place. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some of the food off the island. Okay. There's nothing else that's good on the island. Just these 5 fruits.
No.
You
Alright.
guess it's an okay game?
Let's start sailing towards the Devil's Roar.
So it's really funny that people are like, yeah, Bloodborne was Game of the Year. And while that's technically true, there are actually like 12 or 15 publications or something like that that each rate a Game of the Year. So to say something is Game of the Year, it's like, yes, it was Game of the Year, but in which publication was it Game of the Year, you know what I mean?
I say it's Game of the Year, therefore it is Game of the Year.
This is not fully cooked yet. Thank you for the lurk dice. Can you burn your pork to a crisp? You certainly can. You certainly can. And while it still kind of heals you, it's bad. By the way, there's 4 pork chops, two for each of us.
Ooh. I'll take 2 of these.
Oh, I jumped off the boat. That's fine. I'll just catch a mermaid.
See ya. Have fun.
I'm not even near an island. This is bullshit.
That was one way back behind. Back there.
There are 2 shields in Bloodborne. There's a wooden shield that's really bad, that does nothing, and then there's the one in the expansion that blocks arcane attacks.
Yeah.
And that shield is actually like really good, because it blocks like 90% of the damage from arcane attacks. So those are some high seas. They are indeed some high seas. Let me go ahead and switch over to Stream Raiders real quick.
I'm gonna shoot myself over to this island while you do that.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't crash.
All right. The exact second. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. I like that those bombers are just waiting to hit somebody. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, Lost Oracle and Goya Supremo for the scrolls. Why is the sound so ridiculously high? Hold on. We're gonna turn sound down to like 50%. Ultra quality. Let's go ahead and level up this guy. Boop. Level up. Well, we don't have anything else to level up. Okay, so everybody's gonna want to get on in this loyalty gold chest. This is what everybody's here for. It's the good stuff. You know it's the good stuff. Everybody knows it's the good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put a bomber here. Cool.
Okay, skeletons.
Thank you! Yeah, no problem, bud. That is the thing. No skeletons?
I'm looking for the skeletons. If there are any here, they should be.
You ran around blasting everyone, you ran out of gun bullets and no one died. Crap game. The gun's actually kind of OP if you get enough stuff for him. All right. I don't have much fire to kill these skeletons with, but
Yeah, I brought the fire with me. To kill skeletons. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to take that, but sure. We got a quest.
that's cool.
I have a gunpowder
Why,
barrel. I think that counts.
I do think it counts.
Oh, there's
Oh, no, that just kills the skeleton right away.
something shining over here.
Ah, fire things. Got it.
What was shining over here? There was something shiny. Oh, there's just a chest over here.
Come on, skeleton. Don't be a gun skeleton.
There's just no skeletons here. Oh! Skeletons! I found them!
Okay, I killed one with the fire.
I think I killed one with an explosion.
Hell yeah.
Ow, I set myself on fire.
It didn't feel right to shoot the guy. Yeah, Lord, you have to kill him because he's gone mad from the blood. From the blood.
gods.
Blood for the blood gods. Skulls for the skull throne. Oh, nope. You need to come over here.
Alright, I got 2. Neat.
Okay, I killed 2 with fire.
Yeah, I got 2.
I hear another one. I think. What's happening on the high seas? We're just trying to do the weekly quest. We were trying to do a double boat with Whizzle Nizzle and his little crew of guys, but unfortunately we weren't able to make it happen. Come here. Psst, Alt tab. Oh, I need to switch back. Yeah, give me a
Alright.
second.
Killed the skeleton captain, got a villainous bounty skull.
Alright, I'm gonna need that guy.
I might have. Can you cheese it and keep setting
Oh,
the same
shit.
skeleton on fire?
I mean, I don't think it's cheating, it's just...
Well, I said cheese. I guess there's a difference between cheese and cheating. Would you say that cheesing is cheating?
I mean, you could argue.
Well, I could argue.
You could argue.
But I'm saying, is it?
Ooh, there we go. That one? Alright, we did it.
I'm still looking for 2 more.
And dude, Uncle Gascoigne or whatever his name is, was looking for her. I don't know why he attacked me. I think I screwed up.
Poor Gascoigne. Father Guacamole.
Doesn't she do it either way? Like the same thing happens. She dies to the pig either way. But then there's the second daughter. There's the second daughter. So if you go back after a certain part of the game, there's a second daughter. And that daughter will definitely kill herself if you tell her that you sent the other daughter. Okay. So we need to light the beacons, right? Do we have
Yeah.
locations for those?
No, I didn't look those up yet.
You got them down to 50% health before you ran out of gun bullets?
Gun bullets.
For Bloodborne.
Gun bullets.
Yeah, as opposed to cannon bullets.
Yeah.
Or bow bullets.
Yeah.
Dun, da, da, dun, da, da,
Where are these
dun.
skeletons? They were spawning before, and now there's nothing. It's like I killed all the skeletons. It's like the necromancer that summoned them as it died. If a necromancer dies, could he resurrect himself? I guess it depends on the spell.
If he's a lich, yes.
If it's...
If he's a lich, yes. If he's not a lich, then no.
Well, I guess it would depend on the spell, I guess. Like, if it's a spell that you could cast and over time it raises the dead, could he not raise himself with that spell?
No, he'd be dead.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
he'd be
sure
dead.
dying breaks concentration.
Hmm.
If we go by D&D.
Unless it's a...
Yeah, this is one of the quest weapons that we were doing all these quests for this month. So
Oh yeah, I gotta look at
there's
the
that
sniper
one.
rifle.
There's the sword. Oh, I'm about to run into this island.
Alright, there's 2, and that still somehow hurt me. Snake, you better not poison me, I swear if you do. Don't die, don't die, don't die!
That sounded like relief. That sounded like the best time you had all night.
My butt was on fire, and then I jumped on the water, and now I feel better. I need one more skeleton.
Is this a beacon that we need? Where are the beacons that we need?
They're in the fireplace, the lava place, the
Where is
volcano
that?
place.
Is
Lower
that
right.
the Devil's Roar? Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
make my way down that way. The Devil's Roar. That's not true. There are at least 2 cannons in Bloodborne. There's the cannon in the forest that the NPCs shoot at you. Oh, something bad's happening. Oh, maybe I'm just too close to the event here. There's the Forbidden Forest, the Forbidden Woods. Forbidden Woods has a cannon that gets shot at you, and then there's the literal cannon that you can use, and then in the DLC there's the church cannon, and then there's the guy with the church cannon that fires it at you. So there's 4 cannons in the
3?
game.
Wait, what?
There's a cannon. There's the cannon that you can actually equip. There's the church cannon, and then there's the guy that has a church cannon that shoots it at you.
Oh.
So there's four cannons in Bloodborne. There might even be more.
Why aren't there more?
Because cannons are big. Is this the stuff after that gasked wing guy? Yes.
Yes. What about that guacamole fella?
What about guacamole?
What about Father Guacamole?
So I like that you can summon Father Guacamole to fight the clerical beast, and make it so that he has a hard time counting. The cleric beast actually gets it's easier to beat him with a gun because he has bullets in the thing, in the area. Can't you kill Father Gascoigne with a gun? Can't you just like use your blood for bullets?
I guess.
It's cleric beast, and you almost beat him. Almost. I'm proud of you, Orphan.
Almost. Almost proud of you.
Oh, almost dashed off the boat.
Almost.
Almost. Almost. Almost. There they are. Yeah, the whip thing is pretty much worthless.
On skeletons. Where are you?
Now we need to go more west. Or more east.
Oh. There's just a lady here.
Where are you?
I'm still on that island way back when. I was like, hey, I'm gonna shoot myself off this island, and you did Stream Raiders.
Yeah, no. I get that that's what you did, but like you aren't back yet? Like
No, I'm still looking for skeletons.
you are aware we will encounter skeletons at some point, right?
Yes, but yeah.
The whip thing is kind of worthless. Not gonna lie. That weapon is garbage. We did complete the game with it, though.
When you gonna do the soul level 1 run?
I'm 2 days into it already.
Oh. For Dark Souls?
Oh, not for Dark Souls. We're blood level 4 run for Bloodborne.
Oh.
But I will do. I'll do a soul level 1 run.
Now I wanna see how you do with it.
Did you do a soul level 1 run?
Yeah, and I beat almost the entire thing.
How far did you get?
The final boss.
But you
I
couldn't beat.
I beat every
Couldn't beat
boss in
Gwen?
the game except for the final boss because I didn't want to learn how to parry, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do this.
Oh, that's literally how I beat him.
Yeah.
Was just parrying him like 15 times.
I can't parry.
You should learn how to do that.
I'm not a parryman.
I mean, I beat him with the equipment that you would have in a blood level 1 run. Or a soul level 1 run, sorry. Uh. It got really dark.
Hmm.
It didn't get cracking dark, but it's dark.
That's pretty light here. Well, it's probably because you're getting closer to the place. The fireplace.
Oh, we're still pretty far away.
Maybe it's a, you know, gradient thing.
Yeah, we might be getting to night.
No, it's still day here.
Well, yeah, so, but the Earth is curved. And so
Oh,
if you
yes.
sail to
The
the other
curved
side of the
Earth
it's dark.
theory.
Yes. Oh, actually, it just got lighter? What the hell?
Alright, I got the skeletons.
That didn't make any sense. What the hell is going on there?
What does your curved Earth theory say now? Flat Earth reigns.
I just love the idea of flat Earth. I hate that people think it's a thing, but I love the idea that people really believe it's true.
I like the theory that the Earth is actually the pizza that Peter Parker delivers.
Oh, from Spider-Man 1 or from
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2?
2.
Or from Spider-Man
3?
Unsure.
I think it was 3.
Unsure.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Hey there, paper boy. Oh, you're back in the boat.
I got the skeletons.
Hey there, paper boy. I've got some meat in my fridge I need some help carrying around. You want to go in my basement and help me with that?
Help me carry the meat. It is such a burden. I'm gonna look at this.
There's a lot of
ivory.
barrels on that island, but I don't see a. I don't see any loot.
Oh yeah. It's got like a green tint to it.
What?
The sniper.
Yeah. As you do.
As snipers
As you
usually
do.
have green tints to it, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Night
look
vision.
at the scope. Look at the scope. It has. It's pretty much like ethereal green shit.
Yeah, it's night vision.
Yeah, that's it. It's the night vision.
It's night vision, yeah. Oh, we're like not barely halfway there. Can this ship
We're
go
living
any
on a
faster?
prayer. I'm actually surprised we haven't found anything. Like there hasn't been gulls or whatever.
There's the fort.
Yeah, we could do the fort.
Yeah, let's
It
get a
would
ritual
suck, but
skull.
we could do it. I have to imagine you can two-man it. Like, doesn't it scale to the crew size?
Maybe, but I still wouldn't do it.
You sound so upset about it.
It's not something
Okay,
that I would recommend.
We have a lot of people in Stream Raiders, so I'm gonna actually start the Stream Raiders early.
No, you should invite them all to play Sea of Thieves. Oh wait, you already did.
I did. And just as I suspected, we destroyed it. Wow, it is so loud. Okay, that is much more manageable as sound was. All right, congratulations everybody, and congratulations Curious or Alice on the 200 additional coins. All right, get in on this thing. Let's just put out Archer. Boop. There you go. Here you go. New streamer raters are up. You are rich. Oh, we could be fishing.
Oh, just I think it was last night. I started playing what's it called? Well, my mind is empty. Never mind. My thought's gone.
Last night you were playing something, but now you completely forgot what you were playing or what happened last night?
I forgot what it was called, yeah.
Well, last night I was playing Bloodborne, and we were doing our Blood Level 4 playthrough. We have officially beaten Blood Level 4, the base game, because we can just essentially have Gurman kill us. I'm gonna stop there for those. And dropping the anchor.
Oh, I was cooking something. Shit.
Oh no.
Oh, it's all burnt.
You should go check on that. There is a box over here. Okay.
Anyway.
Here, I'm moving the things that matter closer. And it is true. I did make a Cthulhu version of Bloodborne, like a tabletop RPG. Okay, that's the last one. And I'll check these just to see if there's anything in them. No.
Great, a cannonball crate with nothing in it.
Oh. Okay, the rest of these have junk in them. Isn't Bloodborne already Cthulhu? I mean, I ran like a tabletop pencil and paper RPG version of Bloodborne. Hey Shadows, do you have... Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. So, like... Here, let me show my desktop real quick. So, like, I made cards to do, like a Bloodborne themed card game, to go along with stuff. And they were all based on items and stuff that were in the game. And so I have like a deck of cards that these all go with. And then I also created like models for everything, so that they had like the characters, and then like the enemies, like that was the cleric beast and the mobs, and the werewolves and the dogs. Yeah. What else? And it also goes with like this was Bloodborne. Where's my pages? So this is also like for the actual game I made cards as well. Because I like having my players be able to like survive the nonsense that goes on. So I made cards that went with the Call of Cthulhu game that I ran. That was pretty fun. So, yeah. You can see this says Series 1 2019. Anytime I really start like an RPG or something like that, I do something like this. The cards and stuff are all based on a system that a friend of mine created. But yeah, there you go.
I remember the name of the game.
What's the name of the game?
Path of Exile.
Oh, Path of Exile, Diablo 2, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah,
How's
I
that?
started playing that for the first time.
Oh, it's a pretty good free to play game.
I guess I wouldn't say first time. I played it like many years ago.
Many moons ago.
Yeah, and only did like one mission and then put it down.
It's got a lot of stuff going on.
But then
It's
I
got a
actually
lot of
started.
moving parts.
I started playing it like all night last night, and so it
Oh.
was really fun.
We need to go more east, like hard east. Oh, do we?
Yeah. Oh, the contract expired.
Oh no.
No.
Oh. But yeah. Yeah, when I do art like pencil and paper RPGs, I kind of go all out. I actually make the actual cards so that they can put it in their hands and mess around with them and give them to me. It's fun. But we pretty much made it to Cleric Beast, and that was about as far as we were able to get. I did not have so then the Rona hit, and then we weren't really playing any RPGs or anything like that. So I kind of shelved it. I don't know if we'll ever come back to it, but you're gonna hit the sack. Apologize to him. We can, but don't you want to run your D&D game? I just don't know when I would find the time, because the time that essentially I would have done got turned into streaming time, and that would make Orphan sad if I stopped streaming. You only have one character sheet? It's true. You have a good night, Orphan. Thank you very much for hanging in with us. I hope you have a great night. I will be. I have plans to do something with Lane tomorrow. There's going to be some drawing that happens around noon on Big Brain Lane's channel. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually stream it, but we're gonna be doing the drawing event that he said we were going to do it for $400 donation. So if you're interested in watching me draw poorly, that'll be a thing that'll happen tomorrow. That's going to happen at noon Eastern time.
That is very funny that you bring up drawing, because I was asked to be a judge in a drawing contest.
Ooh. Well, you can definitely judge me. You don't even need me to draw anything. I'm pretty sure you judge me constantly.
You are a good friend,
I'm glad.
but a
you're
terrible
good
Sea of
friend as
Thieves player.
well. Yes, very bad. Like a pistol duel. So there's like 3 categories. I don't know what the third category is, but the first category is you're given the scientific name of an animal, and then you have to draw what you think that animal looks like. And then the second thing is you're given the name of a Pokemon, and you have to draw what the Pokemon looks like. So they're pretty much the same thing. I don't know what the third thing is though. He will be Lane will be using Microsoft Paint, and I will be using Photoshop.
It sounds sort of like what the Drawfee channel does.
The what channel?
I think it's like Drawfee, like Draw Coffee. They just do
Okay.
YouTube videos about drawing, and they had this
Oh,
thing
okay.
where they had to draw a Pokemon, but they were only given the description of the Pokemon from the Pokédex,
Oh.
and they
okay.
had to draw
Interesting.
what they thought that Pokemon looked like from the description.
Well, I will tell you that I am much less knowledgeable about Pokemon. And much less. I did not take Latin in high school, so yeah, it's gonna be me just drawing nonsense for the most part, unless somehow I catch something. Are we gonna be shooting at each other? Yes. We will shoot at each other. Bang bang. The
Yes.
problem is that bullets don't do enough damage to really mean anything, so it's mostly just for effect. Did you circle the islands we needed to go to?
Yep,
Okay,
I got it all sorted out.
cool. Well, we are headed directly towards the first one. Yeah. Land ho! Land ho!
Yes, you ring that bell.
You know what this boat needs?
2 bells.
More cowbell. This is the content that everybody came for.
Bell ringing simulator.
Why can't we get attacked by a kraken now?
Because that'd be too easy. We'd kill it. We'd get free loot.
I've never killed a kraken. Wait, is that the edge of the map? What's that fog?
No. It's just fog.
Is that just that area has a bunch of fog?
Yes. Because unless this island we're going to is outside of the map, we are doing fine.
Okay. Maybe this whole area just is like through a fog area. Because it seems like it's on a part of the map that was like added to the map.
Yeah, this was
You know what I mean?
this was a later addition to the game.
Uh-huh.
This was not originally in it.
I would assume that they plan on adding,
More.
like there's, like that bottom section of the map has like islands and stuff like that already like visibly on the island, or on the map.
Well, yeah, they're still like making stuff for the
And
game.
then there's the shores of gold that are up at the top right hand corner, right?
And maybe if they add more to the map, they'll finally add more players to it.
Oh yeah, that might be a thing. Or maybe the map is just that way because we haven't gone there. Maybe not. This is spooky though. Spoopy. I'd hate having a boat battle. This
Oh,
would
look at that
suck.
moon over there.
Yep, it's spoopy. You can't even see the island that's there, that it clearly just blocked the moon for a second. Something just fired at us.
Oh. I thought I was crashing. Oh, that was bad.
What's that sound? What was that sound? Okay, Fletcher's Rest. Fletcher's Rest. What was that sound?
What is this sound?
I don't know.
It's so foggy here.
It's
oh, wait, is
right
that it?
here.
To the left?
Yeah, this is it. Okay, turn.
Oh, yep.
That's a dock. We should just dock. We should just drop anchor. And I think we're probably fine to just go on the island, right?
Well, no one's gonna see us in the fog.
Oh shit, there's like a gem right here.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's not a gem, it's a treasure chest. Put that on the boat real quick.
You know what? Maybe we're gonna have to figure out where this beacon is.
It would really suck if we need to use a cannon. I don't think we do. I think it's fine. We got 15 minutes left on the Stream Raiders. Let me check it real quick. Hell yeah. There's only one item in here, but we did get 449 gold.
Now, be careful.
Oh, I forgot about that stuff. Ow.
Okay, we're gonna start early. Again.
Oh, got an emerald. I feel like this place is gonna erupt. I'll just put it right there. Yep. Oh, geez, I'm sweating.
Alright, there we go.
I'm swaying.
Congratulations, Get Dice on the 15 points. Congratulations, Tyre Danny on the 3 tank scrolls.
Where's this beacon at?
Is that the volcano erupting right now?
I don't think this place has a volcano, but the geysers on the island are bursting.
Oh. Alright, new Stream Raiders is up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, I can't run. I can't run.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. I, unlocked Discovered Fletcher's Rest.
Wait. Did you move the ship's gone? Wait, did you?
No, did not move
Oh.
the ship.
Oh,
I shot out of the cannon
okay.
onto the island.
I thought you were on the ship still.
I was, and then I shot out of the cannon.
I'm guessing the beacon's up on the I guess this is a volcano.
What color lantern do you have?
Red.
Okay. Well, even if our boat sinks for some stupid reason, we'll be fine.
Where is this beacon? It appears the island has calmed down. Oh,
It just had some indigestion.
yeah.
Oh. I just got launched into the air. That was inconvenient. Oh, found a skeleton. Oh, there's an NPC here.
Someone that feared something. Where is this?
Okay. Do you like the Devil's Roar? Oh,
I almost got stuck.
okay. Well, that colorful fellow had nothing useful to say.
I cannot find this beacon.
Oh.
Beacon, oh beacon, where art thou?
What do we got here? Nothing? Okay.
Quest.
Yep. Nothing there. Oh, hi.
I think perhaps the beacon is...
Up at the top, where you have to, like, shoot yourself up with a cannon or something?
Yeah, perhaps. I'm hearing cannon shots.
I mean, it is possible our boat might be sinking right now. Honestly, I couldn't tell you where our boat was.
Yeah, it's probably up
Trying to
there
do a
somewhere.
thing on the sea. All gold for you. Stream
gonna-
Raiders to join.
I'm gonna bring the ship around.
Is the sea still there? Or is the ship still there?
Is the sea still there? I don't know.
Yep.
Let me check.
Yeah, the Sea of Thieves is still there.
Ah, someone took the sea. It's all gone.
Oh no, there's only 25 letters in the alphabet. I like the all gold for you, Stream Raiders to join. Huh.
Put that in there.
This seems...
In there.
Is the fog clearing? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm gonna have to be very careful.
You're gonna hear a slight bang. Okay, so this is back where I was originally.
Oh. I can kind of see the island.
Are you sure this is the island that has a beacon on it?
Yep. I looked it up. These are the 3 islands.
Okay. Did it, when you looked it up, did it say where the beacon was?
No.
How does one get up there?
Fire yourself out a cannon at it.
I mean, that's very possible.
That's what you gotta do for a lot of them. Here we go. Alright.
Oh, I think I see it. I found it.
Oh, you did? It's on the other
Yep.
side?
Yep. It is unlit, so should not have a problem doing it.
Oh, I see it. There it is. Alright. I'll drive the ship over to you then.
Cool, cool.
If I can get off the island. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm actually stuck and the game isn't... Okay.
Okay.
Skeletons are spawning.
Alright, well, I'll make my way towards the boat. Just keep going. Which way are you going?
I'm at the boat right now.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't have any bananas.
Oh, there's a volcano going off over there.
Yeah. Volcano going off of there, geysers going off over here.
A skeleton ship there.
This area is extra dangerous.
You know what? I'll just wait for you.
Oh shit. No, hold on. Go away, buddy.
Oh,
We're gonna be okay.
I like how you're sounding robotic still.
Am I?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be sounding robotic.
I guess it's only me, but that'd be weird. Because it'd be only you that sounds that way for a lot of the time.
Well, I feel like people would complain on the stream. It might be
Oh,
might be just the party chat.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Where is Bananas? Oh, Arigata, Mr. Roboto, Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto, Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay. Are we on the way to the next island? Yep. Alright, pilot. What's going on, Goya? How's your evening treating you? Did you get tacos today? I assume you ate something delectable today. I was quite fortunate. My lovely lady Shadows cooked me chicken and vegetables tonight. It was great. Easily the best part of my evening. Easily the best part of my day. Just enjoying your day off streaming earlier tonight, Orphan stopped by to visit. No, that's a quality guy right there. That Orphan. He likes saying hi to everybody. You had a couple of tacos yesterday. Excellent. Excellent. Really going in all in on the taco theme for your channel. I like it.
Tacos are good.
Everybody likes tacos.
Everybody loves tacos.
You should be like, for just $4.99, you too can get tacos that you can use all over Twitch. It's not a bad idea. Flintlock Peninsula. What is the thing, Z? I don't know what this dance is, but I hate it.
It's the lantern dance.
Yeah, but I hate it. It's like he's trying to do I'm a little teapot, but
He only has one hand.
yeah, he only has one hand because he's got the lantern in the other hand. So how do you feel about parking the boat kind of far away and just kind of... Because that volcano is going to mess us up.
We'll park here.
Do you want to go left the lantern? Do you want to be the one that touches it?
I don't care.
Actually, we can both go, right? If we don't care about our boat, we can just both go.
I'll just see if I can find where it is from here. I think it's on the volcano.
You think it's like actually on the volcano?
Yeah.
Oh, we might
This
need
one
a,
has to be.
we might need a cannon to actually get up to it. So we might just have to wait for it to stop erupting.
That might be a while. There's a ship behind us.
All right.
Anchoring up. It's a good thing I spotted that.
Does it have a Reaper flag? It certainly does.
Is it?
Maybe not.
It's not.
All right. Well, if they want to make a thing out of this, I'm ready.
Oh, it stopped. See if we can spot where that beacon is.
Um.
Somewhere easy, we could just send someone off. Oh, there it is. I see it. So it's just on a platform over there. On like
Okay.
the middle of the island.
You want to grab it? I'll keep
Yeah,
the
sure.
boat from.
I'll shoot myself over there. Got it.
Okay. Head off the island. I'm circling around it.
Alright.
So
Well, you could have left. I don't think I'm gonna
I
make
just
it.
wanted to see if the boat was gonna follow. And there.
Yeah. I don't know if I can make it to their ship though.
Yeah. Why don't you try and board them?
Oh, my mermaid, why?
Well, I turned our boat around.
Oh, they hit me off. They knew I was coming. Yes, hit them. They're distracted by me. What if I get it back on our ship? Come on. Hell yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, I flipped our ship around and just shot him a couple times. So, where's our next destination?
It's gonna be south.
Okay. Well,
South
we're
southeast.
we're gonna go around the island again.
I don't know why they're so mad.
You mean the literal? Okay. It came up to us from behind.
Yeah.
So we had to spin around.
Yeah.
I think they've decided they don't want to deal with us.
Now they're turning to us. Oh, they shot someone onto the island. No, they're just shooting a
I was like-
cannonball and they missed. I thought they were shooting someone. I'm gonna eye reach too. Might as well use this new sniper.
I think they're out of range.
Can't see anything.
Um. I'm going into the rock field.
Alright.
I think this is also the direction that we kind of need to go. Oh no, it's not. That's towards the edge of the map. So we actually need to go the other way.
Are they just off of their steering wheel?
You want to shoot at him?
Shoot at him?
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be like right beside them.
Sure.
Oh, they're like right in front of us.
I'll load him up with fire. If these waves will stop.
I'm gonna anchor us. Get him.
Alright. Can't hit
Left
him now.
side. Left side.
Anchor.
Left side. Left side. Left side. Left side. Left side.
Oh, did you put the anchor up? I'm hitting him.
Yep.
I'm out of cannonballs.
Okay, we're coming up on the other side.
Okay.
We're gonna run right into them. Okay. Alright, we're gonna turn sharp. Anchor. Oop.
Fire with us now.
Yep.
It's got cluster bombs in here. There we go. Okay. I can't hit him.
I'm gonna drop anchor. Spin us around. Ow, that was bad.
Oh, that was a direct hit. I'm gonna repair.
I'm also repairing our wheel.
Alright.
I got it. I lost sight of them. Where'd they go?
They were behind us.
I don't see them anywhere. But there they are.
Oh! What the he hit someone hit me? Oh, they're in the water. They sink? I'm on
No.
the thing up here. Can you get me? They're both in the water.
Yeah, I got you. There's no way they sunk.
Because there's just two people in the water over there.
I think they just let their ship go.
Yeah, they might have just jumped off. That'd be good for us then.
You want to hop
Oh.
up and try and go get their ship?
I think they're back on.
Here. Here, we're just gonna ram them.
Alright, I'll get back. I'll get on the ship, sure. Oh, I jumped over it. Fuck. I couldn't get back on.
Let me check the boat. There's no pilot right now.
Yeah, I'm not on the ship either. Alright. We're coming back.
Okay. think we have resorted to we are just battling.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Let's see here. All right. We should be good water-wise. Did you meet up? Like, did you give yourself the meats?
Yeah. still getting water.
How? Oh, almost fell off.
There's a hole somewhere.
I'll look for it.
Also, they're coming back straight
Yep.
towards us.
Yep. Oh, here it is. I got it. Okay, we're patched.
Hit them. Oh, I dropped their mast. They're bringing it back up though. I
Oh,
dropped it.
hello.
Swing us around and anchoring us.
I'm-
Anchor turn.
I'm trying. Yep. Here, up anchor.
I think they hit ours.
They did hit our mast. Oh, this is bad. Oh, but we're gonna be behind him. Whoa. Okay, I'm anchoring us. Oh, don't have any.
I'm hitting them.
Yep.
Oh, they turned. I can't hit them anymore. They have a shot on us, but I don't have a shot on them.
Well, we need to get anchor up.
Oh, I can hit them.
Anchor, anchor, anchor.
Hold up, I can hit them.
Oh, well, anchor, anchor. So we can move.
Well, okay.
Okay, great.
Because I was in a good spot. Oh, no, I'm not. We moved too far.
It's fine. It's fine. Survivability of the ship. We had holes and stuff, and water coming in.
I'm repairing.
Okay. Whoop. I think the way that we end this is we get on their boat. That's like the only way that we actually end a sloop de-sloop is getting on the boat with them.
Yeah. We gotta get them off their boat, and we got to do a lot of different sorts of damage to them. They don't have enough people to deal with all sorts of things.
What do we got? Oh, we have a limp ball.
Oh yeah, we have all sorts of different kinds of balls.
Barrels up tight for a while, denying the crew access to supplies. We've got 3 special balls if we want to use them.
They're readjusting their sails.
Yeah.
What are they doing? They're turning towards us, but they angled their sails weird.
Can I get you to adjust the sails as I turn?
Yeah.
Okay, can you raise the sail?
How far? All the way?
Yep. And then I'm gonna drop it.
Shot Curse ball at us and missed.
Oh.
I hit their sail.
Switch to the other side.
I'm hitting their sail.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm getting you.
And then both of us anchor.
think someone just got on a boat. Watch the water.
Oh, there is a guy on our boat.
Got him.
He's dead.
You fucking niggers.
Yep.
Nice, nice. I
Saw
like
that
it.
coming. How'd I know that was gonna happen? That's the only word they know.
Exactly. I wish I could beat it.
They come attack us and then call us names.
That's very funny. Where are they?
Behind you.
They're over there.
Trying to repair the wheels they're turning. And then we have a hole. Here. Oh! That's not very nice.
Repairing.
Oh, nice shot.
We're still good.
We're gonna run out of balls.
The anchor turned.
We're gonna get a good shot on him here.
Yep.
One jumped off. Ow. I'm trying to...
I jumped
Right.
off, by the way.
Yeah. They're trying to harpoon us.
Okay, he killed me. It's time for the fight! Okay, I'll switch over to Stream Raiders real quick.
I got the last cannonballs.
Oh, we just destroyed this fight. I'm still not able to come back into the game yet. Okay. I'm loading back into the boat. Congratulations, Lost Oracle. Alright, get your bros in.
We're hitting right to them.
Stream Raiders is up.
We're about to ram them.
Okay, I'm back in the game.
Right.
Oh, I missed.
I got their boat. Anchoring them. Anchored them.
Oh, I'm not on the boat. Oh, I'm dead in the water.
Killed one.
Hey, nigger, he's on our boat.
Did it again.
There's one of them in the water.
Okay.
Pepperoni pizza.
Sup, dude? Killed him.
Excellent. Pepperoni pizza will be coming in just a second. So if you want to spawn camp him, this is the perfect time. Let me get the ship into position so that I can just wreck them. Don't forget you can loot their barrels.
Yep. Oh, I got me. Their sail's down though.
Coming back. It looks like their boats sank.
I don't think so, but it might be. I'm spawning back in. Come on, come on.
So I loaded chain shot, by the way.
Okay.
Here, let me fire since I've got stuff.
Oh. We're turning way too much. You have the wheel turned all the way. Nice hit.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go try and board him.
Oh, you alright. Fuck. They hit me. Fuck, they hit me again.
Yep.
Killed one. There's only one on there with you.
They're dead.
Nice. I'll bring the ship around. We have holes in
Lowering
our
their
ship,
anchor.
but it should be alright. Did you put their anchor down?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm taking their meat.
We're just gonna cruise on by.
Yep.
One's back.
Oh, yep, one's back. Love it.
Did you kill him?
Love it. That's, yeah. Just spam the N-word at me. That's all you could do.
Oh. I should save our boat before it sinks.
Okay. Oh, shit. Their boat actually has loot on it.
Yeah.
And that sounds like it's sunk. Yep.
Sweet.
Can you
Good
can you stop your
going,
boat?
dude. Yeah, it's going very slowly. I'm just gonna turn it around.
Yeah, GG, man. Hell yeah. They also had a flag.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, we actually did it.
We
I'm
did
proud
it.
of us.
We killed it. Yeah, we
With
killed them.
two-man crew.
Yeah. It was a 2v2. And we did it. By the way, I stole all the meat out of their barrels and ate it all. I hope they're dead anyways.
Even if they're not, we could just kill them.
We need wind.
Well, where's
actually,
loot?
we don't
Oh, there's
need-
loot
we're
right
good.
on us.
Okay. I'm gonna just drop anchor now. Oh. I caught the anchor. Holy shit, look at that. All that stuff. We should turn this into an outpost probably before they come back and try and hunt us. Those spiteful people. Holy shit.
That was...
God.
I mean, it was their choice.
Yeah, they chose to fight us.
They chose to come over here while they had loot, fight us, lost, called us names, and then...
They said the dirty N-word. That's not allowed on the internet.
Yeah, nougat.
So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to delete this VOD. But you know, that's fine.
I'm keeping it.
You're keeping it? You couldn't hear them, could you?
I could.
Oh, nice.
I'm just saying whatever. If someone gets mad about it later, I could always delete it later and then not apologize.
Was that? Oh no, there's more stuff on the other side of the boat. But yeah, we beat them. And we just straight beat them.
Yeah, we would.
Many times we beat them.
We beat Sea of Thieves.
Yes, we beat Sea of Thieves.
We beat the game.
Like, oh, you're worse. You're worse than us. You're gonna call us names.
I think
Okay.
they lost. I think they lost Sea of Thieves.
They definitely lost Sea of Thieves. They could have left.
Yeah.
Like, they pursued us many times.
We weren't looking for a fight. We were just doing
We-
beacons.
Yep. That's okay. Oh, we have a cannonball crate.
Yeah.
that
there's
has
nothing
no
in it, though.
cannonballs in it.
Yeah.
That's funny. So we have 4 cannonballs?
Well,
is
the
what you're
last place
telling
we
me?
need to go is south of us. There's also an
Alright.
outpost to the north. So do you want to go
Okay.
to do the beacon first, then go north?
Yeah,
or
I mean, the
go...
beacon's more important than all of this loot. Like, I
Yeah.
could care less about all this
Yeah.
stuff.
Alright, let's go south.
Yep.
Are we? You were
Hell
entering,
yeah.
right?
But hell yeah, dude. I think that might be one of our first 2v2 that we did. That's good. That's good. Oh, these storage crates might have cannonballs in them. Nope. This storage crate is empty.
This one has 31 cannonballs and 40 wood.
Excellent. Oh, why did?
We could use those cannonballs.
I'm gonna put them in our regular thing.
Since we're out. I used the last of the cannonballs on that last barrage.
Yeah, I had four on me. That was all I had.
I have 0. Well, I this is theirs. I took their good cannonballs, the cursed ones.
Oh. Oh, you stole it out of their thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
I liked how you were actually using your head there. You were thinking. You had
Oh,
strategies.
do I not normally do that?
Normally it's like, let's go ram them. How did this not work? Now you're
Well-
like, all right, let's anchor turn. All right, now both of us raise it. Okay, now,
Well, now I know how to do a lot of this stuff.
yeah.
Like it's not as hard because I know what to expect from doing it because we've done it.
Yeah.
But I think that loading the chain shot when they were trying to patch their sails, and then that let you get a barrage on them while I boarded them, and the combination of being boarded and killing them so they couldn't repair plus that was
Yeah.
too much.
When it comes to
Plus, when they respawned, I was at full HP with full regen bar, just waiting for them to spawn. And so even if they managed to kill me, I'm pretty sure they just die to the water coming in.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll play guys, and by guys I mean Tossie. We'll play Tossie.
Guy. We'll play guy.
We'll play guy.
Thanks, man.
Thanks. I appreciate you.
Where's this beacon at?
That was frantic though. That was fun and frantic. Although we had like literal nothing to lose.
Yeah, we had nothing.
Not that they had a whole lot to lose. Like they had probably a skeleton ship worth of loot to
They had more
that
than
they
us.
were losing. What's that sound?
I don't know.
That sounds bad.
They had more loot than us.
That's true.
I don't see where the beacon's at.
Oh, I should probably have some fruit. Alrighty. Holy, oh, that was fun.
Yeah.
We probably should try and get some cannibals. Oh. So this is the last island we need?
Yep.
Do we know where the,
Nope.
We're just casually sailing around it to see if we can find it? Okay.
I knew exactly what you were gonna be saying before you started saying it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if we have any assholes. Oh, there's a ship over there.
No, it's skeleton.
That's a skeleton ship, yeah. I wonder if there's an option. Let's see here.
I like how the nicer players beat us in a 2v2, and then the absolutely insane players lost.
Were those the insane players?
The players that shout the N-word all the time, yeah.
Oh.
Not insane like
Yeah.
good, insane like bonkers.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, you gotta figure that the people that are gonna be the most salty are the ones that are gonna lose, right?
Yeah.
But also, I don't have, like, I looked in the options and I could not find an option to mute, like, other players, so that's kind of unfortunate. All right, while you sail around, I'm just gonna go on the island.
It's gotta... I guess it's like over here somewhere. Is that there? No. Yeah, have a look around on the ground.
Yeah.
There's a rowboat.
There's a ruby here, I think.
We don't need the rowboat though.
Is that a ruby? No.
I'm probably gonna say once we're done with this and turn in all the loot, I'm done.
Yep, that seems good. Well, I picked up 10 cannonballs, so.
If we get
Oh.
50, we can fill up that cannonball crate and sell it. We're close to 50. We had 31 in
Let
that.
me make sure I have a lantern. I have a pink one, okay. I was like, I should have a lantern. Oh, here it is.
Oh, cool. There it is. Mission
We did it,
accomplished.
son.
Now we don't need the lights anymore. Till we all get together and do the thing. We're coming around on
Yeah.
this side of the island.
I will say that the meat thing is the biggest thing. I think. Like the meat boost is huge in fighting.
Yeah.
Like I did not realize how big of a difference it made. But it is necessary.
That
So.
skeleton ship freaked me out.
Do you want to kill the skeleton ship real quick?
No.
It's right there though.
No.
You sure? It's gonna be easy. We can just kill it real quick.
No.
Come on.
No.
We just kill the player ship.
Yeah, I want to leave this off on a high note.
You
I
don't
don't want
think
to
we can kill the
accidentally die
skeleton
to a
ship?
skeleton ship.
We're not gonna die to that skeleton ship. It's a little baby skeleton ship. We just killed a
Plus,
real.
we almost have the 50 things for the thing. Okay.
Do we?
We're getting close to 50 cannibals.
Think about how many cannonballs are on that boat.
None.
That skeleton ship? That skeleton ship has cannonballs.
If you want to fight it, let's go.
Let's do it.
I'll shoot. I
Okay.
am the better shot, and you are the better pilot.
Okay. I did like the turn where we were adjusting the sails the entire time we turned to get maximum speed while we were turning. That was nice. There were a few things that we did that were really nice.
Yeah, we did some really great stuff there. I'm proud of us.
Okay, I'm just gonna go straight from here and then
We'll shoot
hopefully
in the
that
rear.
yeah, shoot them right in their asshole.
I'm gonna move this cannonball crate close to the cannon.
Okay, and raising sail.
Oh, they're moving. I don't want to fire yet. They got They're moving fast. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna try and crisscross behind him again.
Okay, I'm guessing the left.
Probably. I don't know. It depends on what their boat does. Also, keep an eye out for other ships, just in case. I think that's one of those we log off because we lost the type of guys.
Players,
Like
yeah.
they're like. There's no doing fancy stuff to catch us up here. So, although I don't understand why the skeleton ship is fleeing us.
It is hauling ass. It saw what we did, and it's like, nope.
I'm surprised the flag didn't drop because I thought they had a flag up.
It did.
Oh, do we have the flag?
I guess no. I guess we just didn't get it. We left it.
Oh. Ashen captain's chest. Don't we need a key to open that?
No.
Oh, you just turned that in.
Yeah.
Do you have to turn it in a specific spot, or just the gold orders?
No, I guess it's just gold and Reaper.
Okay. Well.
The ashen stuff is just from this area of the map.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes you'll find it in the other places.
I don't know why, but it looked like it just rammed an island. Like it was so afraid. It's just like, I must get away. Oh, what is that?
Uh-oh. Well, scratch the skeleton ship. Megalodon and this purple.
Shit.
We're
Alright,
fighting
well,
this.
we're
I guess-
anchoring, right?
I guess we're fighting this. Yep. This is just the... Yeah. We're gonna get better loot from the Megalodon.
For sure. If it starts ramming our front or our back, we need to spin our ship.
Hit it. Nice. It went under.
Why? Oh, it's still here.
Yeah, it goes like underwater and then comes back up.
Front. It's
There's
gonna
another-
turn soon,
This is another time for my eyes to water.
right? Do you have enough cannonballs?
Maybe. Oh. I couldn't hit it.
Oh, I got kicked off the boat. That's fine. I'll go repair.
The waves were against me and I was just constantly aiming up.
Holy shit, that's a lot of holes.
Come on, waves. Oh, it's going the other direction now.
I wonder if you can toss bombs at it, if that'll be good. That's something that's like positive to do.
Waves.
Okay, I have bombs.
We should save the bombs for players in case we run into them.
Okay.
Can't see it. Oh, see it. Nice.
You got it. Yeah, two for a sloop will make it turn.
No, you shot it. I think that did enough damage to count as a hit.
Oh.
Because I've fought Megalodon solo on a sloop and I took 3 hits to stop it.
Really? Like, it's not dead. Just make sure you're topped off on cannonballs. You don't want to, like...
Got it.
Oh, it's dead. That's crazy.
Super easy.
Okay. There's a... Is that a skeleton ship?
Skeleton.
Or is that a player ship?
It's the same skeleton ship.
Okay.
Alright, we can just park near the corpse.
Yep. I'm just reeling the sail up to almost nothing, so we're just like kind of chilling.
I think we should anchor here.
You mean in the volcano range?
Yep. Ah, we're good.
Okay.
Volcano behind us too.
Yeah. Okay, it disappeared, so. What do we got? Oh, I got the meat.
Nice. More meat.
Or meat, yep.
Should we get closer?
The waves. We could probably do for getting a little bit closer.
Yeah. I'll get us closer.
That's so much meg meat. Oh,
There.
All right, let's roll out.
What a way to end it. We just have to head north now, right?
I suppose. I'm gonna cook some meg meat though.
Yeah, Merrill's Peak Outpost.
If there's a fishing port that we see, we should stop at it. You said
Not
north?
on the way.
Is it north or northwest?
It's like northwest.
Oh, okay.
Are you cooking Meg down here?
Yep.
I'm gonna throw
Yep.
my Meg in the crate.
It takes a minute apiece. So. I've got to keep an eye on this particular piece, but then
Yeah.
Jesus.
It takes a long time for Meg and Kraken to cook.
Oh, I think it takes the same amount of time.
Well, for the Meg and Kraken, yeah, but they take longer than other meats.
Do they?
Yeah.
The boat be rocking.
Oh yeah, the waves are harsh. Harsh. Skeleton ship. I like how we didn't customize our ship at all.
That's how you know we're sleepers super skilled.
Yeah, that's probably why they attacked us. They thought that we were weak little new players.
Yeah, I mean we only have like 200 hours of this game between us.
Okay, approaching the island already? We kind of are.
Oh, this is the storage crate I put up here. I was like, an empty storage crate. That's kind of lame.
Lame.
Where are we? Is that it? Is that cooked yet? No.
It's taking
Does
forever.
it take... Well, all the other stuff takes about a minute, so I'm just trying to gauge how long it takes to cook Meg and stuff. Because when I'm solo boating, I would put a meat down and then come back in a minute with my timer, and then
Yeah. Takes
It was
forever
just-
to cook Meg.
just wondering if it takes 2 minutes or if it takes some. It probably takes 2 minutes. Probably takes the 2 minutes. Almost. Almost. Almost.
Server change, and the wheels kind of turned, and it looks like we're gonna hit the dock. Oh dear, please. Thank you.
Oh, this is a different amount of cooked than the other Meg. Now that Meg looks more cooked. Okay.
Hey, we're here.
Thanks.
No problem.
I just want to cook this Meg so it doesn't burn. It's
So
got
can we
like
bring this
30 seconds or something left on it. Wow, that was 1400. There we go. Oh, not the storage crate.
This bone dust, there we go.
Where do you want, how much was that?
Like 5,000.
Oh, geez. Where do you want these, gems turned into?
I don't know. Who do I have the lowest? I guess just the merchant? Oh, Order of Souls. Turn it into
Okay.
Skull Lady.
Yeah. That was, that's what me and, Timmy have been, putting them into, so. Where the hell is Order of Souls Lady? Hmm?
She is over here. Where I am.
Ah. Let me start up Stream Raiders there. Da-na-na. Ah!
I'm gonna sell this chest. Actually, no, I'm not.
I was like, we have stuff to bring back.
Yeah. But, I mean, we had like 3 chests, so I was like, well, we wouldn't be hurting to sell one of them.
Oh wow, are we actually gonna lose this fight?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Sea Thieves.
Oh shit.
I was like, what fight? What are you talking about?
On Stream Raiders.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that bomber. Holy. That bomber is 10 out of 10. All right. Congratulations, that one guy on the Berserker Scrolls. Congratulations, Lost Oracle and the 50 coins. I think that's going to be the... So the thing is if I stay one more hour... If I stay online one more hour, it puts me on my 4 hours for the day, and it also does these 2 Stream Raiders. So, do we have Stream Raiders here that want to do more Stream Raiders? Because I will stay online for another hour if there are people that want to play. And if not, I will save it for Monday. So, if you are a Stream Raider and you're lurking, let me know. Or You are here for at least one. Okay. What about the rest of your house? Because I feel like if we have like 3 gone, okay. What about you, Shadows? Are you here? Shadows.
She sleep.
I mean, she's in the other room. I know she's not asleep.
Oh, we have some.
Do we have... Okay, I think we have, like, exactly enough cannonballs to, turn this in.
I have 7 in my inventory if we need more.
Oh, that... Oh, actually, we are so far away. We have the stuff for the wood crate, though.
Yeah, we shot a lot of cannonballs at the Megalodon.
I think it was worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do chain shots count as can you put chain shot in the cannonball crate?
I don't think so.
Let me see. Nope, just cannonballs.
Nope.
Oh, thanks for filling
Oh,
it up.
we have all those balls.
We have 34 balls. We need a few more balls.
Where's the...
The wood crate we could turn in.
Wait. What is this? Oh, it's a storage crate. I'm dumb.
See if we can find a bit more cannonballs.
That has a banana.
3 balls.
Is that all we need is 3 balls?
No, we have 34 in the chest.
Oh, hold on. There's a crate with 20.
Oh.
There's a storage crate that has 20. I don't know when we picked it up, but... Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay. I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thank you everybody for watching. Sorry it was a little hectic at the beginning trying to get everything together. Thank you, Tossie, for putting up with the nonsense. And, GG on us actually being able to kill people now. Or we killed that one person that one time.
We killed a ship of 2.
One time.
Yeah. And a Megalodon.
Yeah.
Right after.
And a Meg. Yeah, right afterwards. But, yeah. Oh, this is a fruit crate. Hold on. I'm pretty sure we can fill up a fruit crate.
Can we?
We did great. Thank you very much, Alice. Thank you very much. We try. Let's see here. Boop. Oh. Boop. What do we got? Boop. We might be able to fill it up. Let's see here. Does this have anything in it? 1 banana. Empty. Got so many storage crates.
We have 7 coconuts down there still.
Okay. It's in the bottom one. Oh, there's 8 bananas.
Ooh.
In the bottom.
Nope.
Okay.
Three.
We can find 3 on the island.
2 cannonballs.
Oh, what does that say? Inspect?
Here we go. Here's 3.
Alright, turn that bad boy in.
Boom.
Alright. Thank you very much, guys. You have a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and just raid Tossie. Go ahead
What?
and follow.
But I'm getting off too.
I know. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Tossie. If you're watching and you haven't followed, go ahead and drop him the follow. thank you very much for watching. You guys have a wonderful night. We'll be back on Monday for BL4 Bloodborne. Also, tomorrow we will be doing a thing with Big Brain Lane on his channel at noon. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming for that time or just being on the channel, but yeah, Big Brain Lane. So check that out. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful night and enjoy.
Yeah. Whoa, sort of berserk.
Yeah,
for the
oh
raid,
my God.
man.
It's not like you don't even know.
It's like I didn't even know. Whoa.
Look at that.
Hey. What's up, Alice? Hey, guys, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing alright. I'm gonna head out in a bit.
In a bit.
Yeah.
You're
In a
not,
second.
not heading out yet.
Well, I mean, you just sent people my way. What am I gonna do? Immediately end my stream?
Oh, does that mean we get to go on another quest?
You kind of imprisoned me now.
Does that mean we get to go hunting? We get to do more stuff? Oh, this tall tale is locked.
You like that the tag is Sea of Thieves, but the crew is huge. Yeah, I named it Sea of Thieves, but the crew is huge, but we only have 2 people now.
All 2 people, yeah.
Look, we're huge in that our bellies are big. We're the 2 big boys.
Exactly. Exactly. There you go.
That's what I meant. The entire time. You'll love it. Love it, you can't hate it.
I gotta check and buy all of the vanity stuff for these guys.
I think I got everything for me. Yeah.
I like that the gold hoarders just like their guys are heart gold. You know what I
Part
mean?
gold? Oh, part gold.
I'm having some trouble preparing my inventory. Interesting. Yeah, like they have gold like infused into their bodies or something.
Yeah.
It's like just whole sections of their skin is just gold.
Nice keys, dude.
Okay. I see a Reaper's chest. We could go get that.
No, I'm just going to end my stream.
Oh, look at that. Letting all those people down.
Yeah.
Letting all the people down. Curious
Nah,
Alice in there.
no, I'd say it's
watching
your fault.
stream.
It's all your fault.
Is it? There are multiple ships with Reaper flags. Body counts floating around those waters.
We gotta get out of here before they come
Yeah,
for
we
us.
gotta
Oh
get
man,
out
they're
of
everywhere.
right.
Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Be sure to come by tomorrow where we will be playing yeah.
You don't know what you're playing tomorrow?
I never know what I'm gonna play tomorrow, so I just never say anything.
Oh, you should do the thing where like you say where tomorrow we're gonna play and then cut your stream off.
No, what I should do is tomorrow we're gonna be playing Fortnite with Ninja.
Oh shit! There you go.
Be sure to come by.
I mean,
for that.
it's possible. You just start queuing up Fortnite games. Have a good night, Alice.
Yeah, good night everyone. I will see you next time. Take care.